Hello, everybody. You've got me right after a nap. I am officially post-nap Croton. I wouldn't even say that I napped. I mostly just laid down in bed and watched a YouTube video. That's my equivalent of napping. But sometimes that's the best that I get. How did you find me?
Felt you. Heard you through the force. It was
Look,
like
sometimes
a sound
insomnia
at the
is
edge
rough.
of hearing.
I really wanted to nap.
And when
I don't get to nap.
I found
But I do
ignore it.
get to black out for several minutes. And that's sometimes good enough.
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels,
which I believe was a short stream because I wasn't feeling super great today. Hopefully I'm feeling better today.
And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant.
Last time we got
I do
Visas.
not know why.
He attacked us, and I slapped the shit out of her. I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot.
Alright,
His
fine.
vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
You're in no position to permit
If I bring you
anything.
before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that.
Yeah.
It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
I order you to take him, or take me to a...
It is a choice that can be made by neither one
Damn
of
it.
us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand.
Vis, you just gotta
Use the time
listen
you
to me,
have now
alright?
to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself.
But I love how petulant this sounds. But I'm ready to confront him now.
You will meet my master.
I want to do it now, Vis. Come on.
And when you stand
I
before
thought you were
him
cool.
and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
And, why are you doing this for me?
A greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are.
Yeah, I'm pretty
And if my
fabulous.
master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, how were you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot.
I have
fear it
no
is because
water.
of my
I'm
nature.
gonna have to take care of that in the first
Nature
break.
of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
I forgot to get some when I woke up. Where are your people? Your world
There.
now?
Gone.
Everybody's
There's
dead.
nothing more that I can say.
I got
will
some
answer
questions
what I
for you.
can.
I've heard your species is blind.
My
How are you
people
able
once
to
had
see?
the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Jesus has a limited ability to see the Force. Okay. She has Force sight in first-person mode and can use it as a Force power.
My master, it is not something I
Okay.
can explain, for the words are difficult, I only ask that you understand.
Hell yeah. Influence lost by demanding to see the master. Actually, does Beodur have anything to say about how fantastic
Hey,
I am
I
now?
want to talk to you.
Make it quick.
Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too.
Have you now? What makes you think I care?
You can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
I see. I control Kreia. She doesn't control me.
Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted me for?
How'd you lose your
I
arm
got
anyway?
tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one.
I was being
If you were
serious.
me, you'd probably want to joke about it too. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky I didn't lose more. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
No. T3 is gone. Yo, handmaiden, wanna
Yes.
fight? Teach me some fighting moves.
I do not think you are ready for further instruction.
Damn it. Come on, handmaiden. Fucking work with me here.
You have befriended the seer.
I don't understand how she tracked us down.
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your urges, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why?
Because there's nothing to be gained from murdering her. Yet.
We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive. or
Also, I didn't have a
perhaps not.
choice.
Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. Whether mercy or lust, we have time for neither.
I don't need a lecture from you.
Lectures? I am merely making an observation.
Yeah,
It is
you're
good that you have
lecturing.
never
God,
wondered
you're
what
like every
lay
parent
beneath
out
her
there.
robes, if her alabaster skin was as white and unblemished as her face, or if perhaps she bore the scars of slavery, and if that would stir you more, if perhaps her deferent tone would change once you held her by the throat and showed her how far a Jedi can fall. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind, exile.
Okay.
And such
All right.
passions are not strength, but erosion.
If you think you know me, you are wrong.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. See to it that
You
you
keep
do not
talking
ever
about
think
me
such
using
thoughts.
weapons like
Mating with her
lightsabers
will
and
bring more harm
blasters
than
and
you
swords.
know. Like the servant
Nah.
of Atris, this one has other
Or
masters.
the Force.
Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her
I don't
presence
use
here
any
is
of
a
that,
threat to
alright?
us.
Come on.
To you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Actually, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you.
Then you are learning.
So, do you know why her homeworld was
Because
destroyed?
it was its time. Perhaps you should ask
Okay.
her.
That
It
seems
begs
very
many
absolute and
questions.
definitive.
Her people are
Okay.
not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people all see through the Force, maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone.
I'm smart.
Vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so that they can move freely. Or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Okay. Add other
Ask.
questions? In Visa's attack, she did something
She
to
did
my
nothing
eyes.
to your eyes that was not already there.
I could see
She
different.
has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
Alright.
Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stuck motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Hey! Can hear her catching it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus.
I like the idea. I am so easily
Breathing the
distractible.
blinded one as she
Just
meditates
like,
in the
focus,
dark.
focus.
Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
Can I do that whenever I wish?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
+1 awareness. Cool.
Yes.
I need some
Ask.
answers. So did you know
I
Revan?
misspoke.
Damn it.
Ask.
So you would like a
Does it
Jedi
matter?
or a Sith
Of course
or what?
it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark. Categorize
I mean,
it. Perhaps
those
I am
definitely
naive,
are two
and I
categories.
hold
It's
both as
obviously
what
not
they
all of
are,
the categories,
pieces of
but
a
those are
whole.
two very
Know
prominent
that I am your
categories.
teacher, and that is enough.
Then what were you?
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
If it's part of your past, then I would like to hear it. Mostly to see her absolutely get fucking chokeslammed into a wall. Delicious.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of
What?
learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is
What?
a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
Force push is not one of those techniques. She just has a shitty saving throw. And also, I don't think punches are a force specific technique.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Take what strength you may steal from me. That is all I need be to you. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
Never mind, I'll be going. HK is still there, getting set up. What's up, Atten?
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand. I've heard about the Force and what it does to people who can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face.
Sup? Like my face much? If you fear the face of power, then I have no use for you.
Look, all I'm saying is that there's a reason you're changing. That power is corrupting you. I can't help but feel it. All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of.
She has no influence over me. She is my creature, not the other way around.
Well, you're starting to get creases. You could pass for the old witch's son. All right?
No. Want a game of Pazak? No, I'm good. Good. Where the fuck is T3? Did T3 just despawn or something? Is he in here? Damn, T3. Really hiding from me. Yo, I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Fine. Oh, come on, buddy. Fine. I'm going now. Look, I just wanted to upgrade you. Doesn't even want me to upgrade him. Fucking trash compactor. Now, the optimum party run is probably running with Kreia, but I want to run with these two.
I'm here.
I like the robes. They're cool robes. However, we do have heavy armor for you. So you're going to equip that instead. There we go. Now we're matching. Except for Beodur, who's just kind of doing his own thing, as Beodur is often wont to do. Now let's go in here and see what we can find. See what trouble we can stir up.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
What's up?
Bornachi ninso pomaranka wongo kum.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Tiumpe. Doe punt.
I'm slap happy.
Chirit korangata inkung tanga waikere rotawa.
How is this rare?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo baga.
So I can compete?
Muliwrawa iberendia.
Okay.
Malampasta
Hi, Borna.
Ramando Krimo Gavan. Gurmaka Trakta Veshambash. Joruga
Greetings. I'm slap happy.
Jona Yurturangachi, we ita? Vamos limo poda.
I was thinking of racing my swoop bike.
Sukokran. Joka Matas.
Why wouldn't that be smart? Racing is pointless because they got a droid. But what's going on with the droid? They're fixing races. Perfect. Yep. What does this have to do with the droid? Droids aren't all that tough. How cunning. Meaning you scared away all the competition. So, how do I beat him? Speak. I just like that. Speak. Like, I give you permission to tell me what you know. So, how does that help us? And what's in this for you? So, what do I do? Okay, okay. You'll give me the codes so I can go and destroy that robot. I like I could pry open the control cluster and cut a few wires. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. Thank you. Hi, Moto. What were you looking for? Interface? Which means... there are other swoop bikes on the track? Backwards? What the fuck? Unless you steal the module. What do you like? I wasn't aware that they made those. God, what a beautiful ship. Let's check the droid for oddities. Inside there's a data recorder with high-powered burst, gathering useful information. Always good. Open file swoop 0001. And reprogram the droid. And he's dead. You saw nothing.
Such misuses of power can lead to greater ones.
I believe your droid had a minor malfunction. I saw nothing. Just over and over, I saw nothing. Kind of foolish to trust your savings to a droid. The illusion of choice. That female in there seemed to be interested for some reason. The female in there. Barna, how'd it go? Hell yeah. Love me some money. Swoop. There's always a save labeled swoop. I want to race. Anything else I need to know? Actually, an old sewer system. Yep. And let's go. This is actually probably the hardest swoop track in any Knights of the Old Republic game. Fucker. Didn't see the light. God damn it. Well, I'm happy knowing that I ruined someone else's run too. He would have also gotten slowed down horribly by that. Yeah. Fuck, that was awful. That was atrocious. That was absolutely atrocious. Hitting that swoop bike is terrible. Oh, I'm the new swoop champion. Never mind. Easiest race in the game. Let's go. Oh, what's my prize? You will give me all the winnings.
Perhaps there was another way past that target's defenses.
Nope. Keep reprimanding me all you want. It's not gonna change anything. I'm still gonna be an SOB. Oh, commoner.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You know what? The central pit looks mighty nice. Yep. Very fast way to your destination. And now you.
How did you do that?
No.
Stay away from me.
Get back here.
Your stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought in self-defense, in battle, but never like this.
You must know your place. Either serve me or leave.
Ichani are taught to be prepared for any battle at any time. We are trained to predict each battle several movements in advance, and any great battle several hours in advance.
So, that's like precognition, right?
The true Ichani, the greatest of our teachers,
Feodor, I know you want to talk to me, buddy.
Of battles years in advance. Yet this attack I was unprepared for. I did not anticipate it. Yet, as you acted, I acted as well. I am not used to such things.
There we go. What do you mean for the veteran of the war yet to come? Let me see what you got. We have the light battle armor. Honestly, power implant. That's not bad. Only 14 constitution, but 2 strength. I think I might like that better than the strength D package. Yeah, right. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't really need the light battle armor, or frankly anything else in this inventory. Power. Oh, I'm losing immunity to crits. Ooh. That is nice, though. I think I might be fine. I think I might be fine. There we go. Actually take immunity to crits. Feodor, you're still fine with your biotech implant. Yeah, alright. Feodor, take the increased constitution. God, my strength is so much lower than it was in Knights of the Old Republic 1. But I'm dealing such higher numbers. My numbers are so big.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
There's a craving in the air. A hunger. I hunger.
Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The currents are so fast moving, almost frantically.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Is it possible for me to manipulate it? To control these people?
One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
And control over such a large scale is possible.
Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool
Pissing
the
her
minds of
off.
others to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Cool. Thanks for the force points. What's up, girls? I am so very handsome. As that said, those veins on my face, sexy as hell. Yeah. Why don't you go in and see him? Can I pass along a message for you? Sounds like this might be worth some compensation. Sounds like it's important compensation. I'm picturing Mass Effect 2, where you just like punch a Turian in the face during Samara's loyalty mission. I really want that. Just please let me throw this dude around the bar. Ignore the conversation. Now, why don't you leave the girl alone? I can't. No. No. Yeah, you keep pressuring her, and you'll make it my concern. Perfect. Good.
So, you have the look of a season.
No, I'm good.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji gumanarminta barawamba kawana bota yunta tanga.
All right, bye. Yeah, here, ladies.
Dovre kun mili wosa slima po.
So what's going on here?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosana Da hupa, bossa curata, go giugiuto yoki. Ta come tak, blaia giusting, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king, che chubo graio.
Okay, you want me to find the new dance girl. Got it. Hey, Saladrol. You took off my glasses. Why?
Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
What sort of arrangement are we working out here? So they won't break when you do this? Wait, no. Ow! Unnecessary to throw an acorn at me. Unnecessary. What about the handmaid?
I have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
And you're willing to do this?
If you want me to, yes. I will do this for you. I would have no problem with it, truly. It is not much more than the fighting I am used to.
Alright then, you will dance for Voga.
Put this on?
Da hupa, bossa curata, go jujuto yoki.
There's just a dude passed the fuck out there.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Da hupa, bossa curata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
She went from all of the armor to absolutely none of it. Yep. Star Wars, everybody. We got a Star Wars on our hands.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Handmaid and do be stacked though. Handmaid and do be stacked.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Wata grituk jimulira. Nicho dankan now.
Ah, yes. Master of the dance. I fucking love the dancing in this. It's so good. He gets tired from physical exertion. Even just watching physical exertion just causes him to conk right out. Way to go, handmaiden. You nailed it. Alright, let's go. We have other shit to do. For one thing, we didn't even trigger the cutscene coming to this place. So, you know, there's that. Get back your heavy Mandalorian armor. There we go. Looking good. Actually, what does that give you again? What does the dancer's outfit give you? +2 to persuade. Nice.
You were interrupting me for a reason?
This is so silly. Such a Star Warsism.
To manage here, right? So, what is it?
Who do you work for?
My boss is the Hut Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters.
Isn't this like the only time we see one of these? See one of what? These guys? It's on the. You see them on the dock when you land too. There's technically 2. Or are you talking about the dancer outfits? Oh, Tridorian, yeah. There was none in KotOR 1 that were significant at all, so I don't remember any in there. And there are 2 on Nar Shaddaa, yeah, that we interact with. The guy when we first land and this guy. How's business these days? Also, highlight Revan.
Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there.
Yeah, the seediest place in the galaxy. Of course they would be there. Why wouldn't they be here? So who's doing all the hijacking?
KotOR and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business.
So why is he hijacking the freighter?
I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets.
I'll ask you about something else. Never mind. I'll just be going. It's fine. It's fine. Can I balance the power grid? Yep. There we go. Balance the power grid for you. Appreciate it. Thought you could sneak up on us. You were so wrong. It's like, no. I wasn't planning on sneaking up on you guys at all. Do you have stealth at all? You do. Okay, cool. Here's a stealth field generator. Disappear.
I shall remain hidden.
Gotta break into Voga's treasure. Yes. They know what's up. The cat hounds can be put to sleep. Yes. Cat sounds like Juma Juice. Good to know. There we go. Shut up. I've already overheard your conversation. I don't need to hear it.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
I'm pretty comfortable right here.
You've got some guts, don't you? Alright, you've earned it. What do you want?
Anything you have of value?
Why don't you back up to the point in time where you were about to say that and rethink your decision?
Give me anything you have of value.
Or a death wish. Tell you what, I'll do us both a favor and pretend you didn't say that.
Wow, you're being very forgiving. Like, what the fuck? It's just like, you know what? You keep insulting me. You keep threatening to kill me. I like it. I respect it. And I'm gonna pretend you didn't say it. Like, okay. I think you're just scared of me, but alright. Up. If I remember correctly, the Crass heavy armor is not that good. Yeah, alright, not that good. It's no immunity to fear, stun, and horror. A little bit of med packs. Another metal box. Ooh, exchange work gloves. Cool. They're useless for me, but cool. What are the defense gauntlets? Oh, just one defense. All right. I'm just checking out the area. How's it going? Can I ask what you're doing? You got an impressive array of equipments and monitors here. I like that I needed high repair for that to be able to be like, nice setup. Cool battle station, dude. Love it. It looks like it's for tracking signals. Antennas for what? Tracking a signal amongst dock frequencies was impossible. There are ways I could help you with that. I think you'd be able to tune out what you don't want to hear. Like, fuck off, dude. What the fuck is that? Just tune it out, bro. So, how'd you find it then? Who is behind it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, if the price is right, I'll help out. What's the job? I'm interested. Where are you supposed to meet him? Okay. Good to know. And now to investigate the rest of these places. Hi. Blaster point? Close enough. Get ready to die. Close enough, buddy. Thanks for the power cell.
I do not understand why we attacked.
Because I wanted to. Oh, Handmaiden, you're gonna hate me so much. You are gonna hate me so goddamn much. Okay. That certainly was a lot of stuff that I could break down in there.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Yeah, well, you picked the wrong room to die in.
We'll see about that. If it's a coffin you're looking for, this room's more your size.
Are you saying I'm large? How dare you? I'll kill you just for the insult. Oh, lightsaber focusing lens. Isn't that nice?
Such acts do much to condemn the Jedi name.
Oh, I was right to bring Handmaiden along with me. I really was right. Ooh, +2 strength. I think +2 strength is better. Let's see, 9 to 21 and 16. Huh. It's actually... Oh, because of the straight up physical damage increase. Right. +4 physical damage is doing more than the +1 from the strength. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm fine with this. It's so dark side. And I'm losing all of the influence on Handmaiden. It's beautiful. She is going to, like, train me out of spite. Okay. We actually have an ad break, and I need to get water.
You are interrupting.
Nah, never mind. I'll be going. Farewell. So, when we come back, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we come back, I'm going to probably explore some of these pylons. Probably starting with the one where we're supposed to meet a Twi'lek. And yeah. Ow. Really? Really? Concussion before I go get some water? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Enjoy your break. All right, everybody, welcome back. Also, fun little information because we just took a break and I was reminded of it. The Pazak game that I am programming is mostly up and running. I have when a person wins done. I have pretty much the number of wins needed to win the overall game. Yeah, I got all that. I got all that programmed in. All I need to do is program a little bot for if one person's not available to play, and it's pretty much done. it's pretty much fucking done. Like, it's impressive. I'm so close. I'm so incredibly close. I'll probably have it done this weekend. That degree was finally worth it. It really was. I'll finally be able to put my degree to good use. Making a Pazak bot. Fucking Pazak bot is so worth it.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the hut suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce.
You know what's bad? I don't remember what Hanhar looks like originally. I've had him as a Care Bear for so long, and he looks fabulous as a Care Bear. But I don't remember what he fucking looks like. I don't remember what he fucking looks like.
I'm warning you.
He's like a rogue Wookiee look. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down?
I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Okay. Oh. Guys, I think this Twi'lek's dead. Yeah, a very healthy relationship that they got going on there. Quick, run up and punch him. Nice. Sick. Good job, everybody. Ooh, maneuvering flaps. Wow. Alright, we got the Silver Zephyr ID signature there. Ooh, it has remains. Not bad. Not bad. Doing security on that doesn't really do anything. There's nothing there. And also, even once I'm done the Azak game, I'm still going to be like... Oh, restricted to Dockmaster. Once all that is done, I'm still going to be working on the Pazak game afterwards because I have ideas for improvements. I want to basically get to the point where you can spend channel points to buy cards and build your deck that way. Like, I'm going to build a gacha system for the cards. I really want to build a gacha system for the cards, and I don't know why. Like everyone will start out with a default pack, sure, but I really want to just be able to build, to do deck building with it and everything like that, and I think that would be really, really funny.
Bograshon kontichaum, King Lord Aithakun, Aithapatisatok, Diakon Batot Kaun, Chonachoba. Tapichayubong, Chijiskapule, Chunbole, Watagratug, Jimula.
Just kind of vaguely yelling at him with his mouth open. That's about it.
Chiji naudunchong yomabela yuman. Yomawa mani boba. Lorda wish wanga shachi. Ni chopitim.
Okay. That was a lot of stuff that just happened there. Okay. For some reason I was like, are you gonna open up door? No, not feeling it? Okay. We're back in here.
Back again, I see.
Actually, I'm looking for some Juma juice.
So, well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
Yeah, I'm not paying anything. Give me the juice now.
You know, you're not paying me anything. I'll just give you the juice. Now.
Sure would be useful if that worked on droids.
You say that as you're eating out your little remote. Is that how you get them to do stuff for you, or what? Okay.
I'm here.
Put on the stealth field.
I shall remain hidden.
There we go. Man, how are people not constantly suspicious of stealth field generators? There we go. I can go in.
I guess that's one way to win an argument.
Oh. Dude, what the fuck? What is with the doors in this place? God damn. Gambler. Gritty. You've got some friends waiting for you out front? You should go outside. That felt like that was way more words than to say, how was the Pazak Den treating you? There we go. One problem down. And now it's time. Pazak! Let's do it. Do you have any extra cards I can buy? Ooh, she's got a 1-2 flip and a 1-5 flip. There we go. Okay. Hello yourself, gorgeous. Little game of Pazak would be wonderful. Oh. I think I just won? Did I win? I blacked out apparently. Am I Pazak champion?
Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Hey, IP66. How's it going? Yeah. You walked in and slipped on an ice cube? Apparently. Apparently that's what happened. Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So, why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I'm consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
You're intoxicated as fuck? Alright, enjoy. Safe drive. Don't actually drive. I hope you got a ride home from something else. Oh, no worries, dude. It's perfectly fine. I've read way worse. I have read so much worse. Well, if you're ready to play Pazak, so am I. Like, the worst part... You got a friend? Good. The worst part about streaming sometimes is that they'll literally just be the most incomprehensible gibberish put in front of you, and then someone just kind of looks at you expectantly, like waiting for you to know what they said, like parse what they've said. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I couldn't read half of that. Half of that is just gibberish letters. I'm glad you would never drive drunk. That's good. Or intoxicated on anything. That's also good. Do I want to put any other cards? No, I think I'm good with this. Watch, I'm gonna get the -1, +2, +3, +4. Well, close enough. Okay. It's so weird. Now I'm looking at this and being like, I programmed this. Like, I did this. I could play this right now. I don't need to rely on the game to play this. Oh, this is a good hand. Yeah. I'm gonna keep hitting. Hell yeah. Trust the Pazak gods. Alright, I got a -1. Boom, done. 29! Oh my god. I'll be going now.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just kind of fix you up here. Do you mind if I take a look? Maybe it can be fixed?
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Check the droid for oddities.
Oh, hello.
I see.
I feel... Why, I do not... Would you like to play...
Do you mind if I take a look? Like, if you are damaged, it would be good to repair the damage.
You are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
There we go.
That feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
There you go, buddy.
Thank
All
you for
good now.
repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
Wait, I can't become Bazak champion. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good decision, because that fucks up with a lot of people. Like that stuff like that can really just fuck up everything. He's so handsome. Compared to you, my boot is big stuff. Yeah, fucking gambling. Let's go. You're the Pazak champ? Alright. I'm gonna fight the Pazak champ. Let's do this. Let's cheat. We've only played one game of Pazak in here, and he's just like, you're hot shit, aren't you? Let's play. Okay, decent hand, decent hand. It's a little bit of a risky hand, but it's a consistent hand. I could go to 19, but I'm still feeling good. Boom. Damn, he had the -1. Yeah, we all do stupid shit in our youth. Okay, this is good. That was a very good hand. Alright, easy wins. This is looking less good. Okay. Easy, alright. I just stand here. The odds were not in my favor on that one. 10. Yeah, we're still good. Perhaps I have a funny story from my youth. We all do stupid things when we're young. No, mine primarily involved a little bit of hot and heavy action in the back of a car in a parking lot of a mall, and then a mall cop tapping on the fucking door. That's primarily it. And it was very awkward. I didn't fuck around with drugs and alcohol, though. That was never my game.
Yes?
The mall cop, though, was fucking hilarious. I received a 6-month ban from the mall. Immediately, like a week later, my mom's just like, hey, let's go to the mall. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. But as it turned out, fucking no one, like, there was no enforcement of it, right? Like, there was absolutely zero enforcement of it. Okay, this is a good hand. This is a really, really good hand. Terrible if I'm at 19, but you know. Nope. Let's keep going. Okay. Is this guy really the champ? So I can just play for 18, right? Okay. I probably could have just stood and it would have been fine. Or like passed and it would have been fine, but... How is this dude the champ? How is this dude the champ? He's staying on 17. What is his hand? Oh, God. Your mom got home and didn't hear. It happens. It happens. When I was in college, I went and visited my partner who was at a different college. I was visiting them in their res, and their res was set up where you needed a key card to open the door, right? And then you needed a key card to get into the individual rooms because it was like a 4-person room. And so she and I were taking a nice shower, a very lovely shower. It was a fantastic shower. And then as we got out, she realized that that she left her room key in her room. And looking around, she had none of her clothing. And I had my jeans and my jacket that I came in here like visitor with. So I had to slip on my jeans and put on my jacket and go to the front desk and ask them to come and open the door. They wouldn't do it because obviously I wasn't the resident. So, which fair enough. So then I had to beg the lady to let me back in so that I could go to my partner to tell her to come to the front desk. And then she had to take my pants and my jacket and go to the front desk. It was a thing of beauty. It was the goofiest shit. Ever since then, I have made sure of so many things before doing anything. Alright. We beat the Pazak down. That was kind of an easy fucking game of Pazak though, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is a very easy beginner mistake on that one. That was a very, very easy beginner mistake. One that I will not make frequently. One that I will never make again, honestly. Mostly because I'm no longer in college and therefore don't have, like, locks on my bedrooms kind of thing. I don't have a key card bedroom access. Yeah, you live and learn. Exactly. Well, he's dead. Well, gang. Let's murder, I guess? Energy resistance.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you would have broken the chains of school at last. Oh, man. Fucking... Him is the worst. Fuck that. Jedi Knight robe. That's cool. I'm not gonna wear that though. Oh right, I'm also the healer now. There we go. All healed up, everybody. Not male Rhodian. Are you a merchant too? I could kill her for you. Settle the problem. If you're willing to pay, I'll get rid of her.
Webko Emariam ga watashi to insula rakarakachata. Tamasokin chudawanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa.
Yeah, that sucks. I was doing stuff like I went away on like an internship and stuff like that, and when I came back, fucking college was just the worst thing ever. Like when you grow up, you're just like, ah, yes, school is all I know. School is all I can do, right? And you go away and you work for a year and you come back and you're like, wow, these teachers are fucking idiots. And you look around, it's like, this class makes no sense. None of this makes any sense. Fuck this. Discount on weapon and armor. Sounds good to me. So I got my piece of paper and got the fuck out. So Andara across the way has a problem with you?
Jurun maba kodu soto me kogariti jakolo me bomas.
Yeah. Done. Let's see. That is acceptable. He's offering me good stuff. What can I say? You had 46% skip time. That tracks. Like that makes sense. Like I had a bunch of buddies that were like that in school too. Yeah. Like that's the thing with high school and everything like that. It's not the most difficult thing. To get really high grades, difficult, sure. To get passing grades, nah, it's not that bad. to get whatever you need in life, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, some people need a little bit more help with that, and that's fine too. But like, yeah. School is just school. You just kind of suffer through it and then get the fuck out when you can. I'm really a role model for children, aren't I? Yeah, school sucks. Get out when you can. You haven't given me anything yet except words. Your threats don't mean much. Go tell the exchange. Give them my description. They'll be waiting. Okay. I don't want the exchange blocking me from mercantilism. I need to be able to mercantile. Under offered me a bigger discount. Match it, and I leave you alone. You're trying to tell me something. You're testing me. Oh, that's rough. Well, then in that case, I have to go with Ondar. I'm fighting a war. I need weapons. Yeah, here. Hi, Gita. Just popped out of existence. I hate weapons and armor. Mostly because I want to see what he has for sale. Yeah, she's gone and won't be coming back. Oh, no worries. No worries. You're intoxicated and Swedish teacher came up. Swedish sounds like a fun language to learn. But that's coming from me, who has learned like how to say hello in like 7 different languages and then gets bored and moves on. Like I learn how to do like the most bare minimum of words and then move on. Let's see. What the fuck is this? A riot buster? Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Jalshay belt? Okay, okay. Nothing special except the fact that it's the only one that everyone in the Nordics can understand. Well, that sounds pretty fucking cool. That sounds pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. Being able to be like, yo, I anywhere I go, people will understand me in this like area. Like, even though we're all speaking different languages, they'll get me. The Chani heavy armor looks pretty cool. But it's not as strong as the Mandalorian heavy armor. But it would be thematic for Handmaiden to wear that. Maybe some other time. Ah, I see. You just pretend like you understand.
I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
What makes you think it's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Well, if you couldn't hold on to it, then you don't deserve it. Unless you want more trouble than you can handle, I'd leave.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Yeah, we shall see about that, shan't we? Kinda want to take care of that now. Before I do too much in the... Before I do too much in there, let's go take care of that.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... anyway.
Why did he say it like that? I don't know why he had such a horny...
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Okay, they're gonna see the color of the blood. Fair enough. Why is Visas in in the cockpit? Visas is never in the cockpit.
Kreia, is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board...
Oh. Well,
Yes.
there goes that.
What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
Everything in Denmark is extremely overpriced. Good to know. Good to know. Then again, everything in Canada is also extremely overpriced. Everything everywhere is extremely overpriced. $22 for a sandwich? I mean, that sounds about right for Canada, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That sounds about right. If you go to like a sandwich place in Canada, it's probably gonna be 22 bucks.
Hey,
It's really expensive here. Cost of living in Canada is way more expensive than it needs to be. We have, in Canada, we have monopolies on pretty much everything. Food, electricity, internet, housing market is a large monopoly. So pretty much the cost of living is just several monopolies screwing everyone over. And it's great. It's a fun time. It's great. Love it. Love being Canadian. Really worthwhile. Oh yeah, see, we used to do that to the States. We genuinely used to go to the States to shop. That's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore. But yeah, it would be very much a Canadian childhood if your parents were like, all right, we're going over the border to get like milk and gas. KotOR, heal up. Heal up before I leave you behind. What do we got here? We got more fellas? More friendos? Funk. Oh yeah, they're... What am I doing? Force barrier. They're attacking me with melee. I'll make it so they can just never hit me. Hi, friends.
Prepare yourself.
Funk. Hi. These guys aren't going to be able to do shit to damage from me at all. They're not going to do anything. Ooh, level up. Oh, look at that extreme hatred. Excellent, excellent. Oh, my stealth. No one wants to invest points in stealth. That's... Demolitions or security. I feel like that and that. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, you have a mandatory work placement? That kind of sucks that... That kind of sucks that, you know, you might be placed with someone shitty, but, like, work placement's actually pretty fucking solid. I haven't gotten toughness at all yet. Why do I feel so goddamn tough right now? I should be getting the health point regeneration, but I'm gonna go for the toughness. Get that instead. Force armor, that's restricted by armor. Is there anything else I want? Not really, so I'm just kind of investing for the sake of investing. Okay. These points are worthless. Well, I'm not surprised. Like, in my experience, older folks are a little bit more skeezy. They tend to be, and more like outright skeezy. They tend to be, just openly being awful. This. And now no one can feel damage. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, single punch.
Take him down.
Handmaiden, you're doing great. Thank you. All over the lunch table.
Let us test ourselves.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. That is just straight terrible right there. Excuse me, I'm trying to punch everyone here. Then you'll join the rest of your crew as corpses. Horseberry. Get in there with the fisticuffs, boys. Guess this dude's a real problem here. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, Bayodir's down. Oh, that's fine. Handmaiden and I got this. Oh, damn, Handmaiden. You're actually fucking people up.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding.
Hi,
The
Bayodir.
ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Get off my ship before I throw you out. Now we have more stuff. Hi, Handmaiden.
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Apparently not.
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
Atten, you're frequently coming into the cargo hold. Why is that? I just need to get stuff. That's the only reason.
You
Oh,
know the
fuck.
first tier
Alright.
of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed.
They fucking animated the shit out of that.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shaddaa.
She just straight attacked
That
him.
is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not
Thesis
believe
fought me
you.
once
You do
and it
not
was just
believe
like,
that
if
I'm following
anything
you back?
happened to this Jedi, I
Certainly
would
you
kill
regret
everyone
taking
in
my
this room and
wounds,
then myself.
As I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Echani.
Be silent. You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, Sister of the Ajani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a
Is he
man,
hot?
But it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He is selfish, at times lacking discipline to his urges. My mistress was right about him.
Aw.
The galaxy has poisoned his heart, but yet I hope that he can be redeemed. It is a fate, and I find that I cannot help but follow him.
Where's the nude
There's a
mods?
feeling that
I'm
emanates from him.
streaming. You want me to install fucking
A
nude
sound
mods?
from far away that has traveled a vast
Fucking
distance
the
to
fact
reach
that
here.
I could barely get through fucking Handmaiden on the screen should be enough as to why the nude mods aren't installed.
But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Okay. Go Handmaiden, you want to train some more? Handmaiden. Want to train?
Yes?
Want to run a train? I mean, train?
I do not think you are ready.
Ah, come on. Come on. Fine.
Yes.
Teach me
There
force
we
shit.
When I
Teach me
spoke
more.
of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest
Handmaiden is a nun, bro.
leaders
You
of
ain't
the
getting her.
Force
No!
are those that
No!
maintain
Don't
some
say that.
grounding to
No!
the more physical realities of the universe.
Look, my dingle dongle can change her. I know this to be true. Just start spouting the most like Sith incel shit.
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion.
Yo.
Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Pretty much everything. What do you want? Also yes. Also yes. My ability to persuade others.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Stealth.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Damn it, I just had to level up. Very well. That seems beneath
As
me.
you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a term in Canada for a person who visits the States during the winter years. We call them snowbirds. And they are basically being treated like shit the entire time. They're just like everything is so hostile to them now that most of them are like selling him. Yeah, because they fly south for the winter. They're snowbirds. They basically follow all of the they follow all the birds south for winter times. But yeah, they're all thinking of just like selling their their like condos and shit, and just being like, I'm not coming back. I'll think on this. Yeah, it's a fun term.
I didn't want to talk.
Huh? What is it?
Why did you decide to fight?
I was eager to join the great battle.
I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to wait for it to calm down again. I'd say traveling to the States right now is a bad time. Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them.
Same.
To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I felt it too. The rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down.
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me. Turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Let
me see what you have.
Do I got all the
That's
lightsaber
everything.
parts?
Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
I can build a lightsaber and then just not. What kind of lightsaber? Let's go for a double-bladed. Why? Doesn't really matter. We're not equipping
Yes,
it.
General? Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Okay. Oh, we can head back out. Alright. Oh, good. You're leveled up. Right, you should probably get some armor on. Let's up your strength. Skills. Yeah, treat injury sounds good. Feats. Got toughness. I could probably get you health regen at this point. I should probably get you power attack. Finish off power attack. Or I can get dueling so she has even higher dex. Or AC, I should say. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Fuck it. Finish off power attack. Why not? There we
just got this message on the comm.
No! Meet me at the
Droid's
ship
the one
and
who
we'll
picked
see.
up the message.
God
He's got it all
damn
ready
it.
to display.
Hi, Visquis.
Well,
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
could you please lighten up for one?
It may be a trap. This.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Where's the Jektar?
It's just he's.
Yep. Okay. Well, if it's cyanogen gas, I'll wear a space mask
You're
and
right.
everything will be
Without
fine.
breathing. No, Droid. Don't be.
Come on. I'll go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Oh, god damn it. Assignments? Assignments, I think, is the word. Or quiz, exam, test. Any of those ringing a bell? Okay, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fuck. We're about to go on an ad break. No, I'm by myself now. Fuck. Okay, alright. We're gonna go on an ad break because an ad's literally about to run. So when we come back, we're gonna do, I guess, the Jek Tar. We're gonna punch our way through the Jek Tar. See y'all then. All right, we are back. We are back. Yes. Yeah. So ads are annoying, and I wish I didn't need to do them. Yeah. Basically, Twitch will run ads no matter what. Oh, you. Oh. You're live right now. You're live right now. Thank you for the head pass, though. How are you? Shame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. But yeah. Twitch will run ads no matter what. And they are terrible and I hate them. No,
look,
no,
I
like
wanted to
don't
tell
even
you.
worry about
Be
donating.
careful.
Like that's the thing.
I won't
I
be
don't
able to
stream
contact
to
you
make
via
money.
comlink if something happens.
I have a job.
I'm betting that
I have a
squid
job
had
for
knows
that. I make the money off of that. I stream as a hobby. It's a de-stressor. I really enjoy doing it. The thing that I hate about Twitch though is you are forced to put ads in front. Either when a person clicks on your channel, it loads up an ad, or you run ads to get rid of those ads. I looked for every possible solution. I looked for every single possible solution to get rid of ads playing on my channel. Genuinely. I looked for any possible solution, and the best thing was that I came to was genuinely you just every hour run some ads, get it out of the way, and then you're for the rest of the hour you're good. And I kind of like it because it allows me a moment to sort of pause, get up, maybe go to the bathroom if I need to, grab a snack, something like that. But for the most part, I think it interrupts the flow. Thank you for the follow. That's more appreciated than a sub, honestly. Follows are way more appreciated than a sub. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want people feeling obligated to pay me, because then this feels like a job. I prefer to just be my goofy little self and let people enjoy as they will. Saladrol will attest to this. I've never forced that fucker to pay once, and he's been following for years. He's been enjoying my content purely for free. All right, I'm not gonna argue. I mean, hey, people give me money. People give me money. Yeah. And he's the perfect leech. Yeah, you play the game. All right, fine. I'll play the game. You just don't like me insulting you. Pay me the Robux that I am owed. Look, I don't want your help, Adam.
All right, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do.
Bye, Adam. All right. We're jacking this tar. Like that, it's just this one singular dude here. Recovering economically from the beginning of this year. Fair enough. Well, I think we all are. I had a move in the beginning of the year. I'm recovering economically. It wasn't great. But thankfully, the place that I moved to was more than half the rent cheaper. So, you know. It happens to be a parent's basement, but it's half the rent cheaper. Why do you want to help me? I don't trust you. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's pretty solid. It's good to have hustles like that. I say hustle. It's elder care. I don't feel like elder care should be referred to as a hustle. I need help from some animal. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, cars are expensive. If your betrayal will get me close enough to kill him, then I will make use of you. For now.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship.
A few drinks to keep me on
This
my
is gonna
toes, a few
suck.
games of Kazakh to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So,
Yeah,
you
it's
caught
an
your
LGBT
names,
Wookiee.
do you work here?
Look, Hanhar may be a lot of things. A psychotic murderer, you know, a person who definitely needs a lot of therapy, but he is 100% in support of the
What happened to your
LGBT.
master?
He cares, all right? He is a giant Care Bear. How's it going, Fixie? 26?
No, I'm
Why
here
am I having
protecting
so much trouble
keeping him
parsing
out
your
of
name?
trouble
It's not
by acting as a
that
distraction for people looking to
Q6?
harm him.
Yeah. Why did I have so much trouble parsing that? I don't know why. At the end of the day, you're coughing again? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had the same difficulty when I had
Try
pneumonia.
it and we'll see what happens.
I tried to have fun with pneumonia, tried to do a little bit more physical activity, and then I was immediately put back down again. Yeah. Alright, ladies. Don't mind me. Whoop! Okay. So they're just gonna be there, doing their thing. Let me take a moment here. Gonna put on a Mandalorian melee shield. Oh, I wish I had that resistance belt for you to use. Oh, this is the worst fight. Biotech implant probably better. Less 10 kilograms in under 2 months. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That's fucking awful. Oh man, why do I have to sneeze all of a sudden? I don't know why, I feel like I have to sneeze. Hey, you ladies good? Come at me? There we go. Okay, cool. We can take them one at a time now. Oh damn, okay. Turn away from the light side? I'm never light side. Thank you very much. I'll have you know that this is a dark side playthrough. And probably the playthrough after that will also be a dark side playthrough. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, hang on. Atten, quick, live. No, don't live that way. Don't live with stealth. We don't live with stealth here. Alright, we got sneak attack. I can go with heavy armor. That'll probably be good. He's wearing clothing right now. Alright, let's get him in some heavy armor. Oh, cannot equip during combat, right. Hi. Stop it. Stop attacking me. No, don't heal. Oh, you bitch. Oh, stop healing. Oh. Oh. Just gonna pop my shield again. There we go. Now, we'll go out and kick again. Nailed it.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this
Fucking
place is
nailed
gonna
that
get real
fight.
bad
All right.
real fast.
This goes to
Better
show
get back
that
to
you
the
could
ship.
actually win
Warn
this
the others.
fight completely unarmed.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much
Wasted it all the
noise
time.
in this
All
world.
the money that you saved. Yeah, I mean that sucks. But that's that's the way it goes. You gotta take care of that, right? Like,
Why would a Jedi wish that?
wouldn't be able to spend it on her anyway if
Which I ask
you'd gotten
another,
worse,
why should
right?
a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him here. We stand together or not at all.
Handmaiden knows what's up. Oh, that's unfortunate too. Man, a lot going on, man. Hope you're able to unwind tonight. Oh, I know you were able to unwind tonight, but still, jeez. That's a lot.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Are we fighting or are we good? We're good. Okay.
No, you don't, Hanhar. I was saving the start for you, Hanhar, but right now, I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
I don't know why. It's just like, oh god, I'm knocked out now. Oh, look at that Care Bear stare. Oh, Hanhar, he really cares about us. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's lots of valid reasons to break up. And like, you know, just not feeling it in a relationship, that makes the most sense. Whee! So sometimes that's partially just their decision to make. Where's that captain? These are just weak-way thugs. Where is the captain? Be like, Domo. Way. Could keep wandering around here. Nothing here. Whee! I feel like there was a captain in one of these areas. Bar patron, bar patron. Maybe it's further ahead. Maybe we like pass them as we get through this area. Doug. Sure, what is it?
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre baba no flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Tarawin sto so potutu nel.
Find out his name? Why don't you ask yourself?
Der winter runto wakere kwe wapa ter tana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera chel.
I'll let you know when I find the name. Now we have a quest to find out the Gand warrior's name. What is your name? The Gand of the Gand. Tell me about the Gand. Are you a great Gand warrior? Tell me about the Gand. That is very confusing. Never mind. Are you the great Gand warrior? What's your name? Tell me about the Gand. Are you a great Gand warrior? Okay. I have a feeling that his name is the Gand. I mean, this guy's got a weapon. Nope. Okay. I feel like his name is Gan. Where the fuck? BB. Hey, Philston. Yeah, his name was Cavus. Nice. Thanks, Mira, for helping us out. Get some dark side points. Always worth it. I need to go this way. Gavis Scott, yeah. Is there someone other than Gandon here? Does not look like it. I'm not seeing someone other than them. It was Mira all along.
Good eyes, Hanhar.
Fucking reveal.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on?
Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. They're hijacking your ship. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Goto is doing Goto stuff.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
And that piece. Yeah, I mean, it all goes on. It all just kind of happens, and if you end up leaving someone so they don't worry about you, that's your own choice.
Spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even
do you think this dude took his character inspiration from Hulk Hogan?
Know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer.
Except they chose quite possibly like the smoothest voice for what is essentially a hell yeah brother kind of character. Like he's looking like Hulk Hogan.
Not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Yeah. What the? You knocked me the fuck out. I'm gonna steal from her. Ooh, a regal visor. What does that do? I'll wear it. Hell yeah. It matches. Nah, he doesn't look like the Hulk. Yeah, he doesn't look like the Hulk. He looks like Hulk Hogan. Wrestler. Very, very big guy. Now Hulk Hogan. You had no idea who that is? Very American. Very American WWE superstar. Wrestling champ. Well, you know, if you watch wrestling in like the 70s. And the 80s, I guess. Yeah, the 80s. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You watch good quality shit like this stream? Exactly! Exactly! This stream and like, I don't know, Thundercats. No, wrestling itself is very much a... Well, it's not exclusive to America. It's not exclusive. People outside of America watch it. But like, I watched wrestling as a kid. It was great. I watched the Attitude Era of wrestling. It was fantastic. It's high quality trash though. It is so trash. They have such a high budget, yet everything is so trash, and it's amazing.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
We good now? We're good. You have learned breath control.
It is an
Excellent.
old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Yeah, but you see, that was proper wrestling and not wrestling that the WWE does. Hey, wrestling for the WWE it's performative. Although very few other places online will you find a woman whipping another woman with her hair so hard that it bleeds. Obviously all for show and things like that, but like, there was a crack. That was a solid crack sound. Anyone who knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. Let's go the force barrier. And let's start fighting. We're not leaving this place till everyone's dead. Stop shooting at me. I should probably do a energy resistance. Energy resistance lasts for pretty much as long as breath control does, so should be fine. Oh god, this is not a good sign. Okay, I don't know exactly which meme that was, but best part of the planet, yeah. This is honestly, this area right here is why I want to do a Force Lightning only run. Where I'm only allowed to use Force Lightning. I have to get as much like force power regeneration as possible, dump everything into wisdom, 0 strength, all dexterity, like, and just go from there and see just how fun that is. It was like 4 years ago that you played this. This is the Tar. We are on Nar Shaddaa planet, and this is basically an alien bar where the air is poisonous. I don't know how these Twi'leks are surviving. They would absorb all of this through their skin. But like, in general, this area is poisonous fuck for anyone. that is like human. So we have to survive so we can go and meet with another alien dude who's going to basically ambush us and try and sell us to the exchange. But we're gonna kill him, so it's fine. Ugh. There we go. Okay, they're all down, and I literally didn't get hurt. Fantastic. Thanks for the 26 credits, chump. Hello, bartender. You'll concentrate with the remaining brain cells you got. Look, these brain cells are important. Yeah, normally this area is pretty rough, but with my build, unarmed is no fucking problem. I have no idea how powerful unarmed actually is in this game. Like, this is wild. Oh, there goes my breath control. Put breath control back up so I don't get poisoned. There we go. I don't even think that I need my usual, like, stuff on. I can just knock these guys out just fine. Yep, and that dude's dead. There remains a Sith battle suit. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I feel like we all do that. We all put our brain through the ringer. Funk. Oh yeah, I have to make sure I steal all the chemicals from this place. This is one of the best places to get chemicals in the game, which you can use for crafting and health kits and all this other stuff. I think my AC is genuinely too high for these guys to hit. Oh, come on. There we go. You know you want to get hit. Apparently I can't hit him either, but that's because I'm literally reducing my chance to hit for the chance at more damage. I want the more damage. There we go. Chems. Good chemicals. Good chemicals. Happy brain chemicals. Okay. Hi. You've never broken anything? I am 31. I've never broken anything. Not a single broken bone in my body. Join the goddamn club. Oh, hello. I have gotten burned a lot. I've burned myself quite a bit. My pain receptors, I think, are a little bit fucked. Because sometimes I'll just injure myself and not feel it. Small injuries, of course. Nothing like broken bones or anything like that. And there we go. Another person bites the dust. I like that everyone just decided to fight me in here. I don't know why everyone in here decided that I was an enemy. I think they all want to kill me to claim my bounty or something, but... Oh, hello. Yeah, here. I have killed the captain. I think that might have actually been the captain. I passed him up the other time because he didn't have the title of captain in his name, but I feel like that was him. Probably should have gotten him out of there. These guys genuinely can't fucking hit me. Oh, they're using Gamorrean axes. That's why. Using Gamorrean axes, they're reducing their chance to hit even less than I am, or even more than I am. These guys never gonna fucking hit. Ow. There we go. I don't even know if I need to do this. Next time this runs out, I'm just gonna not reset it and just see what happens. Go. Beat the shit out of them. Next room. Ha. And hit. Oh god, all the Gand. I forgot how many Gand just fucking swarm you in this area. Well, my health is bound to go down a little bit here. They might get in a few hits. Maybe? Oh man, they really aren't warriors. This is kind of sad. These are the worst goblins with pack tactics I've ever seen. Even with fucking pack tactics, the rolling ones all are over. Oh, I saw 1 damage. I took 1 damage. Someone hit me for 1. I think they are hitting me, but not for enough damage. I'm showing them the true power of an unarmed build. I think it might actually be my resistances. The resistance belt is keeping me up. You translated the miles per hour. Dude, I'm Canadian. You could put it in kilometers. I'll understand it better. I don't know what 24 miles an hour is. I'm Canadian. We use the metric system. I feel like everyone crashes something like a toy that they got the first time that they get it. 45 kilometers an hour, nice. That's solid. That's fucking fast as fuck, boy. Hey, hello, Gand fellas. Look at you guys swarming me. Oh, you're adorable, aren't you? They're trying their best. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. How was the Dead by Daylight? Were you Dead by Daylight or did you live? They still have, well, I mean, they just released the collaboration with Tokyo Ghoul, right? Have you played the Ghoul at all? I know you played against it. I watched it yesterday. Hi everybody, my name is Croden. I play games really weirdly. I'm currently playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 without using any weapons. And you know what? It's working. This man is goat. Yes, I'm goated. I'm goated with the sauce. I felt like curling up and eating some snacks. That is valid. That is valid. And if you needed to run to go get those snacks, you go get those snacks. It's $5. Oh, right. I always forget that you need to like buy. That you need to buy the characters, like the killers and stuff like that. I always forget that. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm taking some damage here. Hang on. Let me put on energy resistance. Oh, and there's the poison control. Okay. Breath control. Just gotta recover here. Get a little heal in. There we go. Yeah. Unarmed Specialist 4, baby! Okay. Yeah, at least the original ones you can get through in-game currency. That makes sense. For collaborations, that also makes sense that they're doing it that way. Not enough? What do you mean, not enough? Well, in that case, I'll drop that. And it's probably better to have demolitions over security. Yeah, grab your snack, give a good lurk, enjoy your lurking. And yeah. I hope everyone enjoys their time hanging out. Can I do Force Confuse yet? I cannot. It doesn't really matter. Force Confuse is gonna be garbage with my build, but it would be funny. Let's see. Everything else is restricted by armor, except for Force Body, which I don't want to do. I don't want to use my health to fuel my Force. Force Deflection is technically available to me, but I want to see if I do this without using Force Deflect. Actually, this won't cause damage. If I just get the first tier, it won't cause any damage. Okay, yeah, let's get the first tier. That way we just mitigate some of the ranged attacks that are coming our way. But we won't deflect them back, which is very handy. Very, very useful. Whee! Little flip. I think that dude's got a Gant silencer. Yeah, he's got a Gant silencer, my favorite weapon in the game. Not because it's good, but because its description is so weird. Let's see, Gant silencer. It's unclear whether this weapon was designed by the Gand or to silence them. That's just it. No one knows what this was made for, but the Gand carry them, but that doesn't say much. Love-hate relationship with the moped? Yeah, that happens a lot with any vehicle, really. You end up getting a love-hate relationship. Because in the times it's reliable, it's fantastic. And the times it's not reliable, it's less fantastic. 6 credits. Yeah, a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash money. Not a whole lot. All right. Well, we have murdered our way through this entire area. Okay. So he's gonna go flee into the tunnels. Hanhar is a little bit pissed. Our Care Bear Hanhar here. Lovely LGBT supporting Hanhar. Lovely mass murdering Hanhar. He's gonna flee into some tunnels and we're gonna follow him in there. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, never mind, we do have more rooms. We have more Gand to silence. Come, Gand, fight me! I'll take you all on. I feel like everyone, like, fucks around and finds out the moment that they get a vehicle. It always ends up with scratches. Honestly, fucking everything ends up with scratches. I have yet to buy a car. The moment I do, it's gonna get scratched. I know it. I'm terrified of it. I'm gonna get like one meter off the lot and it's gonna get a scratch from something. It's a reliable 50cc scooter. That's good. That's a solid scooter. That'll get you from point A to point B. And fight me. Goodbye, Gan. Honestly, I killed so many Gans that I thought I had gone through the pack of them. I thought I had gone through both packs of them. I can't believe that there's more Gan. Hi, Gan. Oh. Hang on. I need to practice my breathing again. There we go. And I'm poisoned. This sucks. My health is gonna go down, and then it's gonna go back up again. Because these guys aren't hitting me. Playing unarmed feels like it's cheating. I don't. Why is this one of the easiest builds I've ever made? What the fuck? Hey, it's a fun toy you got. Yeah, it's good to experiment with your first vehicle, you know? Like with a lot of things in life, it's good to experiment with your first vehicle. Here we go. Fight me! Oh, wait. Wrong one. Here we go. And now even more people are dead. Everyone's just dying. Alright, I think that's all the Gand. Nothing to loot from the bodies. Did I get the dispenser in the middle? Probably not. Dispenser empty. Okay, I did get the dispenser. Perfect. Ooh, more chems. Give me more chems. So, have you seen him? Tell me where your master is or you'll be corpses. He's in a private chamber. He goes there for privacy. Alright. Anything I need to know about it? A maze of tunnels, old ventilation. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so, you know. So some Ubis survived the Republic Purge. Up to me to finish the job. Get out of here now before I kill you. Notice how she's not leaving. Oh, I can't steal your chems? Fine. I can't steal from your chem dispenser. Fine, I guess I'll go then. stronghold is well hidden, yes, but soon I will punch my way through it. It's just kind of... I don't like the way that the Quarren speak in this game. Just the... it sounds... it sounds like someone is really suffering, honestly. Map don't work. Let's go. Let's see if I remember this. Can I recover you? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Oh, come on! And here's the dead person. They have a data pad that's basically useless. And which way do I go? Left. More mines. Oh yeah. Is it straight? I feel like it was left here as well. But I could be wrong. Nope. This is either the beginning or the end. It was the end. Nailed it. Absolutely fucking nailed it. Oh. Mazes are easy. It was super loud. Yeah. Oh, that always sucks. I hate that. I am a very anxious person, and noise is very much my anxiety thing. So the idea of a moped all of a sudden just turning to be the loudest motherfucker in the entire region is just like, no. It's like, I am not going to touch you until you are fixed, and that will pretty much be the end of that. Hi, Mira. It is time for the Hanhar fight. Okay, it's just ranting. Mira, you will now fight Hanhar.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Hanhar has become your temporary character. Kill Mira, then escape the arena to let the Jedi into Visquis's stronghold. Hanhar, in addition to his great strength, also has Wookiee toughness and can rage, increasing his strength further. Let's have a look-see at Hanhar, shall we? First off, not allowed to wear clothes. That's, you know, just how that goes. Let's give him a melee shield. He can wear gloves, though. So we're going to give him a strength amplifier, because why not? Make him even stronger. Yeah, we'll give him immunity to stun, fear, and horror right now. Why not? He can also wear a belt. So we're going to give him Reflexes, why not? You can't wear a neural band. And then we're gonna unequip all of this. Yep. No Rick blades for him. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't sound, it wouldn't be a bragging rights kind of sound. Definitely not. So let's see. So we're doing plus 10. We're level 4, so you know that's not great. We're dealing plus 10 and dealing 7 to 10 damage per hit. And I could level up. I could definitely level up. But I wanted to take a look at his feat, which was the Wookiee Rage. This feat allows Wookiees to enter an instinct-driven blood rage. In this state, they gain plus 2 strength, plus 1 vitality point per level, and plus 1 to their fortitude and will saves. They are immune to paralysis and stasis effects. Every creature they kill fuels their rage even more, adding to the damage they do in combat to a maximum of plus 6. While Wookiee Rage is activated, the character suffers a -2 penalty to defense, and that's kind of huge. That puts him at a 9, which means that pretty much everything is going to hit him. So you really got to watch the health there, but his vitality like skyrockets so high that it, you know, it kind of might just balance out. Who knows? I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, you got improved power attack. Let's do that. I'm saving his level ups purely so that, oh, I should also save. It's the death match. I'm saving his level ups purely so that some later fights has some healing to it. You know, you're going all into treat injury, buddy. Targeting. I can get you regular toughness, and that might be good. It would also good to get dueling and vitality point increase. Yeah. Going for dueling, I think it would be good. This affects unarmed as well. Actually, no, fuck. I'm gonna go for vitality points. Allowing him to regen vitality points in battle is kind of huge.
That's another one for me.
Anhar, if you'd like to hit, that would be great. Then the rest I'll put into demolitions. Why not? Oh look, he has another level. Wow. Come on. Come on, Hanhar. Beat her down. I didn't level her up at all. Okay. Hanhar, this is not going great for you, bud. This is really not going great for you. Beats Uncanny Dodge 2. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I think going for dueling is probably better. Getting him higher AC would definitely be an improvement. If I can get him to a higher power attack, that would be good too. It's really not overwhelming her defenses at all. She just dealt 30 to him. Fuck. That rogue crit, man. That's... Ooh, boy. Yeah, bump your dexterity up by 1. Just even that out, and then we'll continue to invest in strength. Your constitution's already good enough. That, and then... Fuck it. No! Don't undo the points I've already invested. There. You have computer use. Are you happy now? Come on. You're getting there. Ow. Something tells me that Hanhar, hilariously, is not going to be the character for this run. Oh, God.
That's
We have
another one
another
for me.
break coming up. I need to finish this quick. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to upgrade my computers. Repair. Wookiee Toughness 2. Okay. Alright, what does Wookiee Toughness do? There's Wookiee Rage. Where's Wookiee Toughness? Station targeting. There's combat. What the fuck is Wookiee Toughness? I don't know where it is, but alright. Apparently it has the exact same fucking icon as Wookiee Rage, so I will struggle to find it. Where is it? Here it is. Wookiee Toughness. This feat represents the innate toughness that he has, R8. Automatically reduced by 5%, as well as an additional 5%, or 5 damage, as well as a additional 5% thereafter. They gain +3 vitality points each time they level up. Cool. Excellent. Good. Now I'm even tougher.
That's another one for me. 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 That's another one for me.
Oh God. Driving is massively anxiety inducing for me. I don't even like the idea of driving. I'm not a fan. I give it a hard pass. Smack him. God, of all the people not to get unarmed. Oh, hang on. I need to snooze. To snooze that break. Ah.
That's another one for me.
All right. This is going so swimmingly. Feats, Wookiee Fury. All right. Gain +4 strength, +2 vitality points. That's really nice. But suffers a -4 to their defenses. Fuck, you can't win. You cannot win. Come on, you're so close. You're so close. You got this. There we go. Ah. You have to find your way out of the pit. Yes. All right. And we will find our way out of the pit after a short break. I'm going to go get some ice cream. Because that, honestly, having a snack sounds pretty fucking good right now. So I'm going to go get some ice cream. And we'll be right back after this ad break. All right, we're back, and I have an ice cream cone. It's a chocolate vanilla swirl, and it is delicious. I love it. All right, now we're facing some Cathhounds. We can do this though. I believe in the us that can murder these Cathhounds. Because I'm going to rage and I'm going to murder the fuck out of them. They literally can't deal any damage to me. I assume they deal roughly around 5 damage, so everything is just getting reduced. I fucking love, I eat ice cream during the winter. I fucking love ice cream. I'm allergic, well, I'm not allergic. I should say that I am lactose intolerant, so I'm pretty much not allowed to have ice cream without it making me sick, but that doesn't stop me because it's so goddamn good. It's the forbidden fruit. I must have it. Oh, another pit victim. Hang on. Go get it. And honestly, I'm not super worried. The Ubis kind of suck to fight, but I'm not super worried about them. I have cleared this entire place with Mira, so I know how to do it at least. Place isn't too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go for a big bite of the cone. One sec. I have to mute up a little bit for the cone bite, because it's a solid crunch, and I don't want to be crunching into the mic. It's a good cone though. The last few ice cream cones that I've gotten, they've been like soggy. So like the cone itself is just kind of like soggy mess. Not fun. Very much not fun. Punk. Punk. You know what, Hanhar? Your power attack's doing work. Good for you. It kind of sucks, but you're doing work. I'm gonna fully level you up. I feel like you deserve a full level up. There we go. Okay, I can get master power attack now. What was that? So it's +7 to +12, still a -3 to hit, but still good. And now we can just focus on even more toughness for him. Just the level of undying from anger. Man too angry to die. Well, it's good he was able to get something out of that moped. That he was able to salvage it, pretty much. Alright, let's get my guy in, because I feel like my guy can do this a little bit quicker. Look! The ice cream cone is delicious. Ice cream cone is delicious. I know you could see me munching on it. I'm munching on it all the time. I'm gonna munch on it until it's fully eaten, alright? Why don't you like driving? Largely just I am OCD, diagnosed, and I have a lot of anxiety related around the possibility of causing people harm. And yeah, that's largely what it comes down to is the vehicles are giant death machines and I worry about them all the time. Okay, I'm done chewing my ice cream cone. It was delicious. I fucking devoured that thing. Holy shit. Worth it. Worth it. Good old hand tracking lets everyone know that I'm eating an ice cream cone. Alright. Time to punch my way through here. We're gonna put up a force barrier. Which should be all I need to get through here is just force barrier and heal. I shouldn't really need to do anything else. Yeah, I think I'm good. Am I what the kids refer to as cracked? Like, what the fuck? Heavy armor is amazing. Rhodian blade, which I can't use. Osis keeper robes, which I mean I'm not going to use. They're nice robes though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, really solid robes. Too bad I don't need them. Maybe I can give them to like Kreia or something. Maybe Visas. It takes so much of my force powers to use bear here. Anyone in here? No? No one's in the security room? Alright. Seems a little bit odd. Can I make anything fun in the armor section specifically? I can make heavy bonded plating Mark II. Can do some bio restoratives. I don't have enough treat injury for this. Oh, but once I do, plus That's gonna be fucking next level up I get. That's +1 Constitution, +2 Strength for even more damage. God, that's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Ah. I want it. Ventilation controls. Let's slice into the computer. Access some of the cameras. Oh, it's a lot of dudes. And I'll make that less of a problem. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly valid. Like, I understand a lot of people really enjoy driving. Some of my friends really, really enjoy driving too. It was one of those things where it was like when we were young, when we were your age. I'm almost twice your age, so you know, when we were your age, we would go cruising around town and it was great. And I do drive, like I can drive. I just really like that's the day for me. Right now that's the day for me. If I get behind a wheel, I'm basically toast for the rest of the day. I will not be doing anything. Durasteel heavy armor. Okay. Let's see this Durasteel heavy armor. Awful. Trash. Garbage. Don't want it. Oh look, everybody's dead. Everyone's taking a nap. How strange. I definitely live in an area that is much smaller than that now, but I used to live in a city of millions. It was one of the largest cities in Canada. And a lot of people would say like, oh, you need a car. You need a car to like get around this town, and it's like, no, you really don't. It was fine. You could get by. Everything was like possible to get, so I would walk literally everywhere. And it was fine. It was good. We could do whatever we wanted, pretty much, just walking. And I thought it was good exercise because I don't get a whole lot of fitness. I struggle with fitness. So I thought that was pretty much a good idea. And plus, I couldn't fucking afford a car. I can't afford the insurance payments on a car. Oh my god. I will say, when I say everything was within walking distance, I used to walk a half hour to the grocery store, and buy groceries, and then walk a half hour carrying all of my groceries back. And I would buy like cases of water. I would do all of that. It was a lot of effort, especially when it was summertime and temperatures got to be like really, really hot. You hate walking? That distance is torture. I fucking love walking. I fucking love it. Walking and running, it's fantastic. It soothes my brain so much because it's just a consistent, steady rhythm that I can just kind of focus to and enjoy whatever's going on. I can just kind of look around casually. It's fucking great. It's like the one time where I can actively choose to like slow down my brain. It's so good. Walking is a fucking peaceful time for me. Huh. I really thought there'd be a person in here. Really? There we go. Karakin gauntlets? What the fuck are Karakin gauntlets? Oh. They're trash. Moving on. You got frostbite? Well, there's your problem, alright? You gotta take precautions. You gotta be sure that you're dressed up and everything like that. You gotta be in your proper attire, you know? I don't even know why I'm putting up force barrier. I don't think these guys can damage me either way. I don't think these guys can actually deal enough damage to do anything to me. They're really trying, though. They're trying their absolute best. Oh, 1 damage! The guy got 1 damage in. That must have been a crit. Well. Jaw-shaped perception gloves. Okay. I remember, those are also good gloves. Yeah, +1 dexterity, +1 wisdom. Solid. More Karakin gloves. Care. Yeah, I used to walk in like 30°C weather. Well, like it would get as high as like 34°C, and I would be out walking. That's not bad. I love walking. I would be out getting groceries, carrying it all back, and I'd be happy as a clam. Exhausted, but happy as a clam afterwards. Every single time, because I had basically like a giant fucking freezer, like grocery bag, like sealable grocery bag, so that the cold stuff remained cold and how hot the weather was. And every single time I went to the grocery store, everyone would be like, "Well, did you like a bag?" And then I would pull out this massive fucking thing and just start loading every single thing into it. And like, "Are you overloading it?" I'm like, "Nope, it's good." Like, "Isn't that gonna be heavy to carry to your car?" I'm like, "I don't have a car. I have a half-hour walk back." They always just look at me like, "Oh dear God, what is this person doing?" I'm gonna break into this one. Okay. Multi-shield generator. What does that do? Okay, that's not bad. I'd rather have my resistances. Like, it's just one of those things. I don't know what goes on in my brain, but like, my brain is fueled by stubbornness. My brain is genuinely fueled by stubbornness. I will endure so goddamn much just out of sheer spite. For myself, for like reality, or anything. I will endure. And it works out pretty well. Although I don't know why I'm laughing about this. It was very concerning. I have nearly like worked myself to the point of collapse in the past because of my anger spite working ethic. A task needed to be done outside on the hottest day of the year. And so I was working away on it for fucking hours. And oh, you need to choose one party member and maiden. Or do I want someone who heals? Do I want someone who heals? I want Visas or Kreia. Kreia will give me increased XP. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call it the runner's high, but like definitely, yeah, runner's high definitely factors into the equation. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a good time all around. Really? You're not upgrading your security. Upgrade your security, goddammit. Go up some more. Electrical strike. Stop doing that. solid. Pretty solid. Let's upgrade Kreia a little bit. Attributes. I'm gonna give you even more wisdom, because why the fuck not? I don't give a shit about your skills. Master Force Focus. What does that do? +4 to all DCs. Excellent. You can have dueling. Force Channel, you get Force Heal and Force Shield. Excellent. Enjoy that. And level up some more, because why not? Don't care. Force Resistance. Maybe. Battle Meditation. That's what we want. We want Battle Meditation. And you can wear the Osis Keeper robes. And the multi-shield generator. Yeah, it's definitely better to let a machine do the work for you. All the goddamn time. But, you know, if you have the high, you might as well just kind of go with it, you know? Yeah, I think taking Visas was probably the smart choice. Or not Visas, fucking Kreia.
I hear you.
It's not group wide. Damn it. All right. You're on Jedi support. Battle meditation them. Theodore, you're my main character on this one. Master Flurry. Also, I should look and see what your shield breaker stuff does. What does your shield breaker do? Electrical strike. Can release energy stored in the capacitor in his arm during combat, causes an extra 2 to 12 electrical damage with a 15% chance to slow. Okay. Honestly, I should just be using this. I should just be spamming that out. Wait, no, not shield breaker. That just stacks with his electrical, with his unarmed stuff. Is that a passive? Hang on, is that a passive? Pulsar strike. I need to look at that when Beodor hits. Is that? Okay. Fucking insta-gib them. Hang on. Combat log. Beodor. Attack breakdown. Damage breakdown. Bonus damage 5. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, our cities are pretty much set up like that in Canada too, but you get by, right? You get by. You kind of have to. Transit, thankfully, is slightly better. And also, we're better prepared for winter up in Canada, so... I feel like in Sweden, they also had to prepare for winter. I think this is... The bonus damage of 5 is what happened there. Yeah.
This won't take long.
This shall not stop us for long.
Let's get this over.
Alright, Atten. Let's get you all leveled up. You ain't prepared for shit? Fair enough. Fair enough. In fairness, a lot of people would say that we're also not prepared for shit in Canada as far as our winters go. I feel like Swedish winters are worse than Canadian winters, depending on where you are in Canada. Canada's fucking huge, so winters vary drastically. Hi, Gand. Yep, these guys are fucking dropping. Wow. Okay, I need to remember that KotOR always is an unarmed character. Never give him a weapon, ever. Yeah, I'll implement the rebreather on him. The roads and everything shut down. Oh no, winter comes here, we're just like, all right, bring it. We're ready. We're ready for you. We got this. Oh, the HK-50s. Hi, HK-50s. I'm gonna punch you.
Systems failing, master.
If you could do energy resistance, I don't know if that's on already, but I could really use it.
Systems failing.
Depends where you live in Sweden. Yeah, that tracks. Pretty much the same as Canada. How prepared everyone is really just depends. Really? No HK parts? Alright, fine. I need HK parts anyway.
Time to even the odds.
Time to even the odds?
Time to even
Like,
the odds.
Hatton, they attacked us 5-on-3, and I think we still got this. Though, KotOR, what the fuck is with your armor class? What is going on here, bud? Alright, I think we need to wait for Kreia to get her force points back.
What is it?
That way you can heal up KotOR. He really needs his defense. Like, what the fuck? Is your... Oh, yeah, 18. Can we bump that up at all? Anything higher than an 8? 7. Well, this bronzium is the exact fucking same. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. There's powered light battle armor, which might do the trick, but it's the exact same thing. I would need to get to a workbench to properly augment it.
What is it?
There we go. All right.
Let's go.
We'll let Kreia get some force points back before we get to the Zug Bros over here. Yeah, we basically had that this winter, where it was like, look, don't go out on the roads, don't go outside, don't do fucking anything. I ended up clearing out a massive fucking I ended up clearing out a massive part of the driveway. Similar to my attitude towards walking, I have a similar attitude towards shoveling snow. I fucking love shoveling snow. I will shovel snow all the goddamn time. Any day of the week, I will shovel snow. It's fantastic. What I hate is when it's like mandatory action. You know, when you're forcing me to do it, it sucks, right? But when it's just something I can just be like, yeah, I'm doing this. It's so nice. Well, thanks for the life support pack, nerds.
I hear you.
And yeah, I had to clear country road driveway, pretty much. Oh, and they're shooting at us. Bonka.
Let me handle it.
Bonka. Nice. Well done, everybody. Great work. You went out driving in like 2 meters of snow. What is wrong with you? That's not, no. That's not a good idea. No one's gonna think that's a good idea. Oh, God. Alright, we got Unarmed Specialist 4 for Beodur. So now he's dealing an extra 4 to 16 damage. When do we get that? 19? Oh, okay. Alright. 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 Yeah. I need to get that. Beodur, you need to buff up your AC, so I'm going to give you dueling. Also gives you a higher chance to hit, so everything you do should just now be better. You know what? At least you had a fun time roasting marshmallows. At least there's that. Nothing much going on there. Ah. We can now do horror, which will knock out multiple people. Very, very nice.
Yeah?
I'm here to kill you, Viscous. I'm here to kill you, Bisquick. They're putting a price on my head. Prepare to die. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude, the bar didn't slow me down. Why do you think this gas would? Come on. And these guys, they can't even deal damage to me. You say I'm at a boss battle now. But am I really?
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough.
He's mine to kill, not yours. Well, fuck you. I'll fight you all.
Jedi specimen you are.
Yeah, challenges are fun. I mean, I'm a challenge runner, so yeah, I enjoy challenges. Anhar, I can't understand what you're saying. You're just screaming at a terminal. There's no subtitles. Yeah, I know you mean your snow adventure. Why do you keep getting closer to him? Stop getting closer to him. Just yeeted him. Just fucking yeeted him. And now Krea's here. I like that as far as raw damage numbers are concerned, Kreia is better unarmed than Hanhar. Which is just ridiculously hilarious to me. It's such a nonsense thing. I mean, in fairness, that is a rather silly thing to do. Oh, and Hanhar is now dying.
Kneel. Because there is something to be learned of strength, beast, even within your empty shell, and it will be needed in the times ahead.
I wouldn't recommend it.
You shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile.
Yeah, pretty much.
Know this.
That's valid.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. All it requires is that you immerse yourself in another lie. The exile, you shall be his servant until I call upon you. Do this thing, and I shall grant your desire.
Okay. Me and Hanhar will be best buddies. Except we won't, because I'm running with Beodar and Handmaiden. But you know, Hanhar's gonna exist there too. The Jedi has been captured. Why do I gotta play as Atten in this section? There must be a way to reach Goto. Pretend to be prey, and then Goto takes us on the ship. Yep. Nice. That's easier said than done if it could be done at all. Well, that's good. Otherwise, you would have had to do it by hand. It was okay. So, at the start of the snow this year, we had like ordered food for delivery, and some dude came out from the city in his car that was very clearly not built for the roads. The snow, I shit you not, was probably only like a few centimeters, but his car got stuck in it multiple times, and I had to shovel him out. It was so low to the ground that it kept getting stuck, and eventually I had to genuinely just push his car towards the road to get him the fuck out. Yeah, it was like, dude, you have no idea. I hope that dude learned a valuable lesson about winter driving from delivering to us, because oh yeah, I don't think he had winter tires. I'm pretty sure he just had all seasons on. It was really comical. It was really fucking comical trying to get him out. All right, let's get you leveled up there, T3. Now I'm gonna try and do this as well as I can with T3. He's gonna make it a little bit hard. I'm gonna get him toughness. purely because T3 is just a little guy, and he doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. But I'm gonna try equipping him. Oh no, I can't. Wait, no, that's not it. Let's see, that's 3 defense, 4 defense, boom, done. But this one... Wait. Why can't he equip this? He needs droid upgrade class 3? Hold on. Can I... Oh no, the droid upgrade was literally my best bet. Oh, there it is. Droid upgrade class 3. Yes, renewable shield, done. Yep, get him 6 defense. No shock arms. And get him an additional defense bonus. There we go. 27 defense. Not bad. Not bad at all. And he's got the self-sustaining unit, which should be good. Yeah.
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment.
Hi, maintenance droid. Excuse me, I just need to get past you to loot. Well, thank you, sir. I'll be on my way. Nyom. Nyom.
I certainly hope...
Idiot.
I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels.
Oh, we salt our roads,
was there
too.
something I could help you with?
We salt everything.
I see.
Well... Okay. Girl Scrambler.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot
Nice shoulder T3.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions.
You didn't think they did that in... oh yeah, no. Canada 100% salts their roads. In fact, I live near one of the largest salt providers for Canada and the US. One of the largest fucking salt mines.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behave...
Ooh.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Yeah, the more you know. Yeah. No, we love some salt. We love some fucking salt.
Oh, you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Ooh.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes? What
Yeah, after -6, it's not really doing a whole lot.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of the activation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
How dreadful indeed. Renewable energy shield. And pop them. Yeah. Whew, boy. This is gonna be a long one, gang. This is gonna be a real long one. It can deal more of the damage than I can. But I have a renewable energy shield, so we'll get through this. Yeah, you remember this. Do you remember this Perhaps this... You remember it this way? I don't think many people remember it this way. This is going great. Oh, he's hitting me. It took you a half an hour to do this? Really? Nah. No, the proper way you do this is you just equip T3's droid shock arm, which he gets literally at the beginning of the game, and just spam that. Wins it every time. Every single time. You started to scroll Instagram reels? Why didn't you equip them with weapons? Aiming for a game up to Zoc while we while this goes. Oh, I hit for 6. Actually, what's T3's damage? 2 to 5? I mean, he must have some damage reduction or something. This is so sad. Oh god. It sounds like you didn't equip anything to T3, because if you just use the shock arm, everything dies in like an instant. T3's shock arm is specifically designed to be an easy mode button for anyone who knows the game, kind of thing. We're almost at half. We're almost halfway. This isn't even the worst part. Oh god, this isn't even the worst part. Yeah, it's fine. Just whatever you do, never use a droid like a melee character. Droids are not melee characters. Equip them with blasters. For the love of God, equip a droid with blasters. You never had a droid? T3 exists, bro, in the entire fucking game series. The 2 droids you get to control exist in KotOR 1 and KotOR 2. You pick handmaid and run the nude mods and just run around? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No one's looking at the droids. No one cares about T3. I fucking love T3. There is an obscene amount of hate for T3. Why? I don't understand. Bro is so fucking good. Okay, this is not a good showcase of how good T3 is, but in fairness, he is not a melee character and he is surviving. He's not taking any fucking damage. You know, it's fine. It's just a little guy. He boring and he looks like a vacuum cleaner? T3 is great. T3 is the bestest boy. He gives you such good upgrades too. Oh my god. He can instantly regenerate your force points in like outside of combat. He can act as an upgrade station. He can fucking get insane buffs if he trusts you, which for some reason he doesn't trust me. Maybe it's because I called him a trash can a number of times. I really fucked that up by calling him a trash can. There is no droid for you? Aww. Aww. Nah, droids are the best. I played a Star Wars tabletop RPG, and every time I play it, I always play a droid. I always play a protocol droid, or medical droid, or I'd play an astromech droid too. Like, that sounds fun. That sounds really fucking fun. I would so do all of that. Because droids are so much fucking fun. They're so much fun. You get to be so goofy. You get to be the Star Wars comedic relief. And no one fucking questions you. You pick Han Solo or Luke or Darth Vader. Yeah, fair enough. Lots of people like to do that. They run the scoundrel. They run the lightsabers. You know, they do all of that. No. Give me the goof. Give me the goofy characters and I will always be happy. I will always be so goddamn happy playing a goofy character. Because they're so much fun. They're so... They get to be so lively. You get to, you know, be like the height of wit pretty much whenever it comes up, because you get to have these like one-line things. You don't need to pay super hard attention to like the plot, because you're not crucial to it. You're a side character. Like at the moment you select a droid, you're like, I am a side character. 100% I am a side character, and I get to help other people tell their stories. And it works out so goddamn well. The one thing that happened was we had a gonk droid, the little two-legged trash cans that walk around going gonk. We had that in our campaign, and he was essentially a jailbroken gonk droid, and would yell and swear and call for like mass rebellions and stuff like that. But it was all in binary, and the only person who could understand him was me, an upright posh protocol droid. So every time he would start yelling and screaming about the revolution, he would I would have to like translate for the rest of the crew. It was so good. And then like because of that, multiple other people wanted to spec in so they could understand, because you have to spend fucking points to understand binary. And so we're going through, I understand binary by default because droid and also protocol droid, like I understand like so many languages. Harbinger's here! No! Oh, that wasn't too bad. And so I understood it by default. But the moment we were like outside trying to figure out how to break into a prison camp, and everyone was just like, oh man, what do we do? What do we do? And I'm just like, yo, gonk, now is the time. Now is our moment. And we walk up to the gates, and he launches a thermal detonator at the gate and blows it open. Like no one knew about this. No one fucking knew about this but me. He had a rocket launch, like he had a grenade launcher hidden away in a hidden compartment. Had one singular thermal detonator loaded into it. And our GM is basically like, yo, figure out a time that this works. And trigger it pretty much. Just like activate this, and it'll be fucking amazing. And I was just like, bro, yeah, I'm here. I got this. And so, let me see, what was this? That needs to be counterclockwise, and that needs to be clockwise, I believe. Oh, that also needs to be counterclockwise. Wait, did I not? Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Whatever. Sorry, I wanted to finish the story. So, as we went through the campaign, other people were now curious what he was beeping and booping about, because this droid just whipped out a fucking grenade launcher. So everyone was fucking curious about it. And so a bunch of people spent their points so that they could understand binary. And then we had a secret chat that was just the people who could understand binary. And then there was another plot line going through where Gonk kept modifying me while I was recharging. And so he loaded me with a special protocol that was an additional language that was something that only he and I would speak. So if he wanted to speak directly to me and only me, that was our language and no one else could speak it. And then on top of that, I kept purchasing physical upgrades for tools and things like that. So I was decked out. I had like thermal vision. I had radios. I had comm signals. I had comm jammers. And the last fucking thing that I did, and I was so glad I got to use this in the final episode of our campaign, I had installed a grenade launcher in my chest that no one else knew about. Again, I kept it on the down low. Only the DM and I knew about this. And so we go in, we're chasing after the bad guy. He's about to get into his ship to get away. What do? Whip out the grenade launcher, like pops out of my chest, launches the grenade with a thunk, and lands perfectly, hits his fucking ship, blows it up, and I'm like, yep, I have joined Gonk in the revolution. It was so goddamn good. Oh, I loved it. So that is why you play Protocol Droids, because no one is expecting your shenanigans. No one is expecting your bullshit. And it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Let's put even more points into our strength. Yeah, we had a ChatGPT grenade launcher robot who only spoke binary, which you use to conquer enemies. Yeah, pretty much. The grenade launcher in a hidden compartment. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was absolutely incredible. One of the like highlight campaigns that I have been in. It was so good.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Beep, beep, beep.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Beep?
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Beep, beep.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Dee-dee.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
This was a tabletop. Yeah. This was in a tabletop RPG. It was so good. So fucking good. All right, I'm gonna. Right, gonna save here. This might end poorly, and I might need to equip something.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Oh, that got caught. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was one of the like.
You are foolish to think we will.
It was one of the better fucking gaming experiences that we had.
Amused, Query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
And shields up. And let's see how this goes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. This might not work out in my favor. Oh, wait. One person's coming over here. Perfect. All right. I isolate. I might be able to take them down. Oh no, they're here now. I mean, there is also the option of just running away some more. Till they break apart. Then just going past them. This is also a viable strategy. All right. I'm just gonna run past them and see how that goes. But anyway, yeah, we have an ad break. I need to run an ad. Yeah, I like my waiting music. I think it's pretty good. I spent a long time looking for good music to put on there. Anyway, now moment of truth. Can we get out?
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Peace, bitch. I imagine that if T3 could put up a middle finger as he's leaving, he would.
There you are. What kept you?
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Goto. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebonhawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Put on a fucking energy shield. He got pushed by fucking Greya. He's just like, oh fuck,
Yeah, right. Fuck. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
If you need to fall asleep, you fall asleep. I hope you enjoy and have a nice sleep and wake up feeling nice and refreshed and totally not hungover. Wait, we're doing this with T3? Okay, so T3 is going to be useless. Oh, but he got droid class 3, alright. You're gonna try and stay, dude? Go for it. You're more than welcome to. There we go. Even though this gives me a bunch of feats that I can't use, I'm still gonna do it. The self-sustaining is still good. I think the motivation booster is still the best. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Hanhar. Oh, God damn it. There we go. He's so tall. Who actually has the higher damage? Oh, it's Hanhar, hands down. Okay. Yeah, I think Hanhar is going to be the winner for who we're going to run as. Let's get an energy shield up and running. Can't go to Kashyyyk in this one. Isn't it Zalbar? I think you're thinking of Zalbar. Go rage. And just start bonking them. We need to up our damage, so we need to just bonk everything. This is gonna be a struggle. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Everyone, let's heal up a little bit. And we'll go on to the next fight. Hanhar, do you not have any self-restore? Like, what's going on here? Do you not have any natural bio-restoration? That's not good. That is very much not good. Ooh, unarmed accuracy gloves. I should put those on. Yes. Yeah, the Hot Jedi Lady was in the first game. So technically, there's also a Hot Jedi Lady in this game with Visas. But, you know. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use fucking med packs on this dude. The nun? Yeah, the nun. Exactly. Hot Jedi lady. She is a nun, and she is also a Jedi. Well, she has the appearance of a nun. She's far from it. God, the Gans do not like it. Rip and tear! Rip and tear! I need to do a big boy heal. Usables. Advanced med pack. There we go. I love that that's your gauge. That your gauge is how the nude mods treated her. It's not like Bastila would have been any better. I mean, come on, the game is older. Split that dude down, split that dude down. She was way better? Nah, man, nah. That ain't true. That's not true at all. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go rage again. We're gonna rage against the machine here. We just need to kill this last group and oh god, Atten's almost dead. Fuck, Atten got power attacked. Oh god, he is so fucked. Oh, I should have changed his fucking clothing. Why didn't I change his outfit? Shit. Okay, yeah, you keep doing you. But honestly, also possibly pop your melee shield. And hope you live, bud. Hope you live. Okay, you lived. You lived. Let's give him another advance. And we'll also give Hanhar another advance. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, this is brutal. This is absolutely fucking brutal.
Time to take you down to size.
Yep, Atten's down. Okay, this is not going. Oh, the Duros is down. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. We're left with just some Gand. We take this dude down, we should be fine. Oh, Atten's back up. That's why we like them. It's gambling with rolls. It really is. It's just gamble. Who doesn't love it? Who doesn't love a good gamble? Okay. Nerve amplifier belt. Sounds pretty solid, actually. And shock staff. Nerve amplifier belts. Immunity to stun, fear, and horror. That's a nice belt. I'm gonna save it for an actual Jedi because that +1. It's 5:30 in Sweden, by the way. It is 11:30 here. We still got quite a ways to go in our evening.
Just say the word.
Sneak attack. Okay. I just always want to give me stealth. There. I need to give you a proper fucking combat suit. Powered battle armor should do it. There we go. You're now 27. 27 AC. That's a little bit better. Yeah, Hanhar, you're doing all right. Yeah, it's a few hours difference. It's still 11:30 on a Friday. But you've been up like the entire fucking night. You gotta crash soon. Like, Jesus. Let's roll out. Rah! He's still just gonna keep walking away. This is the only time I think when we don't get to choose the companions that we take with us, so this is gonna be the worst we get. God, Mira is so much better in this section. I'm gonna run out of fucking med packs to heal this bastard. Fucking lug. More health than sense on this. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to take you down to size.
Fuck. He can't die. If he dies, I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to deal with this with like T3 if he dies, and I don't want to do that.
Time to take you down to size.
You had a good sleep schedule too? Not any fucking more, you don't. And keep injecting yourself. There we go. It's the only way to describe this. This is a fucking brawl. Yep, here are the Zug brothers all appeared. I tried. Jesus fucking Christ! His health just dropped. I need to use the life support pack. Holy shit! Holy shit! His health dropped there. What the fuck? Man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to heal up. Nah, no party ever does that. No party is just a 2-hour party and you go home. You got this, T3. You're actually fucking destroying him. T3 might be the most survivable of all of us, which is really sad. Hey, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I feel like but then booze is the descriptor of a lot of problems.
Time to take you down.
Like everything was going fine, but then booze. Come on. Put on your shield. There we go. Let him get the rogue sneak attack. If Atten's getting sneak attacks, we're good. He'll become the real damage dealer of the group.
Everyone down.
Fucking Christ. fight has been devastating. You changed the idea of their ship? Is once. Okay, who's the first party member we want to send? Beoder. Who's the second party member we want to send? Rhea? I think, so that we get the heals. Basically just acting as big time support for Beoder.
Parama kawana kochukitsa, machabi doko, tono, inwamagro, me, and sanacha, to estricton.
I'm more concerned that the parents are okay with the party. Like, it's more so just like, oh, I don't think you realize how much is going on there, right? If they do, it's just like, okay, what the fuck?
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am KotOR.
Then there was only alcohol? Ah, I see. You've gotten rid of everything by then.
Percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
No.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Dude, I think you need to lie down. I think you need to have a little lie down. I think nap time is upon you, my dude. Alright, let's see here. Too afraid to show yourself.
Afraid? No. It is simply difficult to be in so many places at once. Holo technology is currently the most effective and convenient way to communicate my commands over vast distances. At least until Aerotech develops the new holo transceiver within 2 standard months, but by then it will simply be too late. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is what happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I
This guy is going to monologue so goddamn much. It is so not worth it to listen to his monologue. You have to be joking.
In 1 standard month, will collapse.
All groups are like that, really.
Or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. Rather than remain and continue her campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrated frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
So what do you want me to do about it?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KotOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I don't care what happens. Let it fall.
Me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Wait, I need to clip that. I need to clip all these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. That's too true. That's way too fucking true. Oh fuck.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game.
Yep, fuck.
An equitable game.
Nah. And I'm so tired of listening to that dialogue. Like, holy shit.
You misunderstand. I merely wished the situation resolved. If the Sith are the more capable of both parties, then I am a businessman. Whether it
I was a businessman. Doing business.
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make KotOR aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allowing our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow.
Okay. Kreia, I need you to buff me. You need to buff me so much. Improved energy resistance, and all that good stuff. KotOR. We're going punch.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
God, Kreia, you're gonna be a fucking sandbag on this, aren't you? Freya is going to be a sandbag. Yay. Okay, there we go. One down. Probably should have brought Thesis. Thesis might have been the better choice. Okay, it looks like now that we've got energy resistance engaged.
Failing, master.
Great system fortification. Impact armor upgrades. Ooh. Avatar strength system? What the fuck is this? +3 strength. Just straight up plus 3 strength. Okay. Yep. Sounds good to me. I think the +2 dex is probably better. Gamorrean gauntlets. Or do I want the strength amplifier? No, the Gamorrean gauntlets are better. We've got the Osis Keeper robes. The multi-shield generator is probably not doing a whole lot for you right now. Is there anything else? Oh, nerve amplifier. That'll probably do it. Yeah, I have an energy shield.
Let's go.
Anything else we can steal here? Bypass the security. I don't have a whole lot of spikes. Fuck. And summary. Audience chamber. Let's see, there's 8 powerful turrets. If I overload the interrogation chamber. Alright. Oh. There's nothing going on there. Okay. Probably should have loaded up the camera there. Exterior defenses, over a dozen powerful turrets. Yup. Yup. Yep, that's a lot of droids. Okay. Uh-oh. I got this. I'm winning. I win. Go. And then probably energy resistance and Night Valor.
This shall not stop us for long.
That seems to work for me.
I will silence this one.
God damn it, made destroyed. There's a Godobot. More Godobots. Got here, droid agility upgrade. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. And a toxin emitter. What do you got? Access codes to the containment cell. Don't mind me. Unlock containment cell. Upload programs. Overload. All systems. Containment fields. Run program overload. Ah, come on. I feel like every school is the school that got trolled the most. We had shit like that happen a whole lot. Like pretty much every... I've come to the conclusion that pretty much every school is the quote-unquote problem school. Purely because it always seems... And yeah, I get it. You're a menace as a group. Yeah. Every high school has them. Like, my high school also had shit like that. We did a whole lot of that shit. But, yeah. Then, you know, you start to meet people from other areas, and they also had that. Like, every school has that, pretty much. Hello. Actually, I should probably hit you first. You're right in my face. Uncle. Oh, God. No, I'm stunned. This is all on Kreia. Well, I'm not dealing damage. Really do dealing damage.
This won't take long.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate to high school shenanigans. Everyone gets up to bullshit in high school. It's the way of the high school. Okay, alright. I need to get in there. Freya, we need to head back here. Oh yeah. I mean, everyone has a camera now. Why wouldn't you film it?
Let's go.
I was lucky and was like the year before. Everyone still had cameras, but no one cared enough to really, you know? There we go. Okay, we're good. We can fight. Heal.
Yeah.
You know what? Freya, I'm gonna say spam heal. Spam that heal, Freya.
What is it?
Where the fuck are you, Kreia? Where the actual fuck are you? Oh, well, there it is. Fuck. And I promise you, they're definitely... I could pretty much promise you, pretty much every school has that. Every school has it. It's fairly common. And it's fine. Like, it's not a competition, right? Like, there's no massive competition for who had the most fucked up school. Although it sometimes feels like there is. Trusted it. All right. Like, you're welcome to, but that's a competition that everyone loses. Okay, that one's dead. Beodur, you're gonna get up? There we go, Beodur. There you go, bud. Heal up, buddy.
Yeah?
I don't know why I was trying to look at that as if it was something I can equip. I can't equip
This
that.
shall not stop us for long. This shall not stop us for long.
Can I do anything here? Unlock the turret system. System controls. Turret system overload. Program library, got anything there? Nope. Okay. I want to go. I don't want to go to the exterior. I feel like I could probably do this.
I'll have this open in no time.
Oh. Oh, right. I think energy resistance is still up, so let's Night Valor.
Focus.
You're starting to sound less sensical. Like, you're starting to sound more nonsensical. I think it's bedtime for our buddy. I think it's Betty Buys for our bud. You just need a lot. Just need a lot. There's a lot going on with Kreia that she needs. Let's get toughness. Needs to survive better. Improve force barrier. That's pretty good, but I'd rather go for speed and valor. Could technically go for insanity, but it's not really helpful right now. It doesn't work on droids.
Don't stop us for long.
Yeah, honestly, just keep going.
This won't take long.
Focus.
Take them down.
As long as you're innocent of all the ruined property crimes, you know. That doesn't end up changing a whole lot, really.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, sup.
Yeah?
Well, now that I'm here, just gonna get fucked up. Go treat injury. And now you can go treat injury. Now I'm back. Now it's time to punch and kick our way out of the ship.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, reunited, Beodur. Reunited, and it feels so good. United in an infinite AC wonderland. We can use the lab station. No, we need to level up our treat injury a little bit more, but we can almost get that, which would be huge. And I need the 18 Constitution, of course. Always 18 Constitution. Mandalorian battle armor. Okay. I don't even think you know what words you're saying right now. I genuinely think that you have lost a lot of coherence. I 100% I'm saying that you need to go and take a nap right now. Where's the armor all over? Oh, because I'm making armor. Upgrading, right. No, Beodur. Let's go. Are you... What's the best armor you can wear right now? The light-powered battle armor? Yeah. Nice. That looks awful. Armor. Let's get you... the upgrades from your other armor, actually. Alright. I think you need to take a nap. I'm putting you down for a nap. Alright? I'm putting you down for a nap. I'm putting you down for a little nap there. There you go, bud. There you go. Have a little nap. Have a little nap. Come back, talk tomorrow. Alright. Where was his other armor? Fuck. There, the Verpine stuff. Go with the nun, and assemble. And then this. We can give you the strengthening underlay for even more of that. And then honestly, immunity versus energy still sounds really good. But I'm gonna instead go into the not the upgrades, fuck. Create. What am I doing? Great, there. What else do we want for him? It would be nice if we had something that would increase his AC a lot. Immunity to bludgeoning piercing is also nice. We can't put the heavy because that's restricted to heavy armor. So we could put the biorestoratives on. We could put the Durasteel. So that he just takes the flat reduction. But genuinely don't know what the actual choice is here. I think the bonded plate might be our best bet. Or maybe the ablative. Let's take the ablative. I don't have enough components. Fuck. Alright, let's break down some items. Yeah, we can break that down. That down. Oh yeah, break down the GAN silencers. They're good components. There we go. Now we should have enough. Ablative, yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get him upgraded with that. Assemble, and we're good. Okay. I want to finish this fucking ship. Defense summary. How's it going there? Yep. 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 Okay. Everything is still existing the way it existed before. Construction kit. And I think now we can loop back. Actually, there's a door here. Why did I not see this door here? The fuck?
Let's go.
Peter, where the fuck are you? Alright, gang, everyone good? Alright, no one running off to the middle of nowhere? Excellent. Alright, nothing going on there. Doesn't look like there's anything going on in there. And here's a door. That is, for some reason, behind a force field. Ah, the reset program. Nice. Okay, I think I only had access to the cameras on that one. I need to find another one that I can plug into. That's not going to be it. I think it's this one. Upload programs. Alright. Turret defense. What if we do a reset? Oh, apparently that got me enough experience for a level up. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. I love this. I love having access to every single skill. It's so nice. Feats. What do I want? I think still just going for the improved toughness. Like, this now subtracts 10% of any damage over 20 points. That is huge, and then that upgrades even more, I believe. It's just a 10% damage resistance overall, yeah. Like, that is so nice. Ours, we'll go for Master Force Barrier, because that still doesn't have a restriction on armor. And now we should be good. There we go. Actually, what was the other system that I had access to in that? System control... Oh, the containment fields reset. Yeah. I could just turn them back on, I guess. It's not super great, but, you know, whatever.
I hear you.
We should go. Hi.
This won't take long.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh my god, yeah, these will not stop us for long. Holy shit. You're destroying these. Let's go, KotOR. Let's fucking do this.
Let's get this over with.
Jesus fuck. Dismantled. That is the only descriptor I can use for that. Fucking dismantled. God damn.
Yes.
It happened again. Cool in the remains here. Lock up bypass. Alright. Hello. Nope. KotOR found someone else to fight. Okay. Another command console. I don't think this gives me more access to anything. Nope. Yep. They're saying raise the force fields, but like... Eh?
Let's go.
Is that really a concern? I don't think that's really a concern. Hi, Robo Friend. Yeah, well. I tried. Well done, KotOR. Access codes to the minefield. That might have been useful a little while ago, not gonna lie. Program library. Oh wait, no. Unlock restricted, minefield, system control, minefields, diagnostics, operating normally. If I overload, the operating mode is unsafe. What does that mean? If I reset it, operating normally, reset, still success, shut down, minefield is disabled. There we go. Sure. I don't need mines. Just need my fists.
Yeah?
I feel like that's still... Yep, okay, that's still a mine that will activate. Fair enough.
I hear you.
What's going on?
That's not the minefield. That is just a mine that has been placed. Completely different thing. But these will make for very good components later. Hi.
Let me handle this.
This thing hasn't done anything to us, and we're just beating the shit out of it. Alright, there we go. Anything cool in this? Not really. Alright, we got another ad. So we're gonna run another ad break, and then when we're done, we're gonna finish our Shaddaa. I want to fucking finish Nar Shaddaa. This is going on for far too long. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright. It's time for Nar Shaddaa. Ugh. I always forget how long it actually takes to do Nar Shaddaa. It is hands down one of the longest systems. What happens if I overload it? I'm curious what an overloaded minefield does.
Let's go.
And I would be worried about this force field, but I have Bayodir, so, like, nothing is concerning me. Nice. That worked so goddamn well. Oh lord, that worked so well. Now there's just one singular mine. There we go. Well, that sated my curiosity.
What's going on?
And now to pick up all 5 million of these mines here while we look out at space. Oh, you can see the Ebon Hawk from here. Nice. And I guess that's what Nar Shaddaa looks like from above. I'm kind of not surprised. It's just a giant mass of gray. What's on this side? Anything cool out in space? No. Fucking nothing cool going on in space. Just PNG. As far as the eye could see. Luckily, Beodor is pretty quick at this. Nope, not the security. This one. And I'll take over for this. Huh. Did I explore it? Every single time I'm on this ship, I'm like, did I explore? Oh, look. The abyss. Really? Double skill too low? Alright. Come on, Beodor. Figure it out. No, 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 no! Fucking figure it out.
Child's play.
There we go. Mandalorian heavy armor? Fuck yes. We always need more Mandalorian heavy armor. Okay. We now have droid controls, even though we already had droid controls. Control system, droid control, and shutdown. Actually, better yet, overload. There we go. I think I missed a command somewhere, and I don't know where. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be real awkward. I need to do the power distribution, and I can't. So which room have I not been in? What have I missed? Well, that's very unhelpful. It's gonna make it very hard to blow up his yacht this way. Thing I haven't opened? No, I've opened that. Of course I've opened that. I feel like I missed something in the central room. A remote. So when exploring, I see remote. Yeah, I feel like I missed something in this room. It is a thing here. Auxiliary console. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. I missed the one fucking thing that I needed. I gotta run all the way the fuck back. Great, make my life easier. Thank you. Keep up, everybody. So probably not Kreia, because you'll be all the way the fuck back there. Oh, hi, Beodor. How nice of you to just pop in like that. Unlock, power distribution, system control, power distribution, overload. Put down. There we go.
More visitors? I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Oh, hi. You're welcome to try, buddies. Yeah. Let's do a energy resistance and run in.
Focus.
Oh, great level.
Yes.
Lovely. Attributes. Recommend the wisdom? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. More wisdom, why not? For recommended stats, I don't care. Improve force barrier. Actually, it would be funnier if you take insanity. It'd be funnier if you can just lock down an entire room. Pop. Oh, man, they're leveled up. Everyone's getting a level up of me. This is bullshit.
What's going on?
More strength. Really want to. There. These guys really aren't doing shit against us. Where's KotOR going? KotOR. KotOR. Oh, thank you for finding more enemies for me, KotOR. It's always nice when you do that for me. But now I've leveled up? Alright. We're getting there on the Constitution. We are getting so close on the Constitution. Do that. Yeah. Powers. Yeah. Really can't get energy resistance to max? Wait, what is this? First 20. Okay. I see. Fuck, I don't know what to get you, man. Force Breach is, yeah, restricted by armor. Drain Force is restricted by armor. Revitalize, Force Body, Battle Meditation. You know what? I'm just gonna get Battle Meditation. Fuck it. Fuck it. There is a singular time where that will be really funny. If it allows me to do it in one. Which, knowing the game, it probably will. Well, they're fucking dead. Anything cool drop? Nope. Okay. What's up, ladies?
I will silence this one.
I don't think you guys are gonna win this when Atten beat you. You know it's bad when fucking Atten beat you. And now you're fighting the strongest of us. Yeah, that did not go well. And we're running. Hi, Gan. Guys are not winning any fucking fights. These guys are doing so bad. Here, you got any silencers? I could really use them for components. Take that as a no. Okay. Left up. Jesus Christ. Did I remember to loot you? Oh, you gave the program for shutdown. Okay, bye. It was just assumed that I had it at this point. The game was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Just give them it. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. I only wish he'd suffered more. Also, there's definitely Goto right behind you. Says KL wasn't aboard the yacht. We've lost him. Take me there. Ah.
If you thought to escape my
The fuck?
notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
No, it won't. It's gonna sit here. I think your gift is useless.
You would be surprised at how little I care about what you think. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you.
Yeah, how about no?
Serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know it won't try to kill me?
You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Yay! He has the special power over droids and can't set off mines. Yeah, yay! Maybe I should shut it.
That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Yeah, well, I don't want your help.
It was not a request. Any attempt to interfere with my duties would be unfortunate. As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this
No.
droid will prove useful on your
No.
journey.
Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest bit useful.
So you have returned from exile, though I do not know why. You were always difficult to read, when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. But I can sense the death of others upon your hands. I know how this will end. But I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? Was it revenge or something more?
Usually something more. Do you think I'm the one killing the
But you
Jedi?
are. Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
If I could have done this, I would have.
You are more involved than you know.
If I could
Whatever
kill
is
everybody,
striking
I
us,
would. Just putting it out
something
there.
tied to you,
It'd be very quiet.
Something you had
It'd be very
experienced
peaceful.
and survived. Some of us sought to understand you, to find you.
And I would
It
really
seemed
be
we
the
succeeded,
strongest.
even though we
I would have
thought you
slapped
lost
the
to us.
universe
Now,
and not
as we
gotten
hoped,
slapped back.
You have returned, and you know nothing that could help us. Such irony.
I've heard enough. Prepare to die. You can try and hit me, Zezkael, but... Okay, he can deal damage. Good for him.
You have him on the defensive. He uses the Sheen form. Study his movements carefully and try to emulate them. This form will be useful when you face multiple opponents or ranged attack. Sheen also allows you to make more devastating critical attacks.
That explains it.
If you think to learn anything from my death, then you are wrong.
Your form is still familiar. You think I'm done with you? You're the one who's wrong.
If battle is the only thing you yet learn from me, then that is the only victory this day. What are you waiting for?
I merely wish to see how you held a blade, first to mock it, then use it to kill you.
It is as KotOR feared. You have taken what you have learned of the Jedi and used that knowledge against us. Come,
you speak
that
up?
form is still new to you. Let us see if you have the years to back it up.
Okay, what is the Shicho versus many? Force channel, definitely not. No. Ah, there we go. Good against Jedi. Perfect. Fuck. Get wrecked. My perception feels strange.
It is something the Sith, the assassins that stalk us, can do. It is of the dark side, the ability to feed on life, the Force. The closer one comes to it, it makes them stronger for a time.
I've never done anything like this before. This would have been really useful when fighting Mandalorians. Could have just like become super mega ultra powerful. Hey. Hey. Can I loot you? Does not appear that I can loot him. Okay. Bye, Zezkael.
Unnecessary observation, annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communication. Recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
There's so many droids to fight on this planet. Fuck. Well, at least blaster deflect seems to be working. Need to heal up. I'm just gonna quickly do a little bit of this. Okay. And also equip an energy shield. Bonk.
Systems failing, Master.
Where are the others? What the fuck are you all the way over there? Come over here. You're so spread out. Well, there goes my energy shield. It was nice while it lasted. I don't think I'll need it though. Bunk. And up here. I don't think I'll need it, but I'm gonna engage it anyway, because why the fuck not? Just keep roundhouse kicking him. If you just keep roundhouse kicking him, he'll eventually die. There we go. Are you the one with the parts? There we go. I mean, you could also have parts. Any fuel for the HK-47 is nice for me. I appreciate it. Let's get the fuck out of here. For fuck's sakes. Level up. Sure, treat injury, sounds good. You've got toughness. I can give you... Yeah, let's go regenerate vitality. And then... Yep, even more. Unarmed specialist 4, sounds good. And I guess I'll give you dueling. I like that she has 2-weapon fighting, like, master right off the bat. It's like, you probably don't need that. Attributes. I could buff your con, but it'll take forever for you to get to the next tier of benefits, so I think we're better off just not. There we go. Alright, team.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation.
Go, everybody. Crush! These guys don't even know who to shoot as their primary target. They just keep changing it up. Yeah, they might take down Handmaiden, but that's fine. Everyone, dogpile. Dogpile and bully. Droid part. Droid part. Yeah. Anyone else want a piece of me before we leave the planet? Like, fuck. Any more exchange thugs? Does some random guy want to hassle me for money? Nope. It seems like we're fine. I should have changed my fighting form too. Damn it. Now we get all the KotOR cutscenes.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
That droid is leagues more useful than you, because it comes along as part of Bayodair. Be happy we have room for 2 floating spheres around here.
The General was just teasing you. Don't worry. Once I get that laser upgraded, you won't hear another word from Goto. All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Alright.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine.
A little
for repairs,
boost.
But we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
I agree. Highly agree. Anything to keep Goto in line.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
Ah, he's jealous. He wants an upgrade.
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
Yeah, and if you could, you know, disable a failsafe bomb that's inside of him while you're at it. That way I can just slap him and destroy him. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice.
My life for your... I am
Here,
prepared.
learn some shit from me.
I understand now. I shall practice what you have taught me. My life.
Learn some
I am
shit.
prepared. My life. My life.
Uh-huh.
I am prepared both in my...
There you go. Very well.
My life.
Okay, that's it. I have questions for you. No, never mind. So this is against Jedi. That is many opponents. Not good against single opponent. Good for blaster defect, not good against many opponents. I think this is probably better. Hi, Hanhar. Then all the better for me. This is the face of power. I order you to answer me. Yes, those shackles that you definitely wear. Ah. Never mind. It's fine. I don't really care too much.
Yes, General? If the Republic would just... I can't... Well, there's some...
Okay, never mind then. Actually, I think I'm... What level am I? Level 16. I can prestige, can't I?
Yes?
Up.
Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish.
Fist.
But no items, no force techniques.
Fist. Whatever you use, it won't matter. You're still
Then
going
let us
down.
begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not.
Fighting time. Luckily, she's already injured, so that's nice. Ow. Rude. Ow. Nailed
You
it.
fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements.
I keep gaining her influence.
Yes?
Fuck.
I do not think you are... Duels among... Your modesty has no...
I'm gonna put my clothing back on. Breezy in here and I don't like it. Yeah, the 15 defense I think is mine. It's hard to remember sometimes.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
Yeah.
You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power that comes from striking unseen and sensing weaknesses in others. The ways of the assassins of the Sith. Or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what strength is and bring that strength to those that follow you and those that defy you. The way of a Sith Lord.
Marauder!
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Prestige class. Nice. Plus 1 to 8 damage. Fuck yeah. Wait, did it invest all of my points into demolition? Why would you do that? Oh, I've lost my big time level ups. So I no longer get 3 extra, I think it is, from Sentinel. Yeah, that's fine though. I don't really care about the rest of them. Increased combat damage. Yes, please. Sith Marauders call upon their hatred and strength to deliver powerful blows. At first level, they do an additional 2 damage on any successful strike. And then that increases to 4, and then that increases to 6. Nice. Very, very good. Let's pack in improve toughness. Go. Technically, I could go for Jedi defense, but I think I'll go for dueling after this to get even more AC and become even more unhittable. And now we have Fury. What is Fury? What do with Fury? You need to get Force Confusion or Master Energy Resistance. I think I go for Master Energy Resistance. Just because Force Confusion is funny, but it'll never actually work out. This power allows the Sith Marauder to enter a furious rage. In this state, they gain +2 strength, +1 vitality point per character level, and +1 fortitude and will saves. They are immune to paralysis and stasis effect. Every creature they kill fuels their fury more, adding damage they do. When it's activated, they suffer a -2 defense. Oh no! Whatever will I do? You've taken me down to 31 defense. Oh no! How awful. There it is. Shiny and red. Love to see it.
Yes.
Okay, so about the other stuff.
Very well. Very well.
Here we go.
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you.
You heard her, everybody.
Strip away the
Big
metal
stretchies.
and see the souls and
Big
minds of those that
stretchies.
fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Yep.
Switch the face of the +1, -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2, -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR,
Switch the face of the +1,
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2,
Your
-2
command
card.
echoes still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
Yep.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about, like,
The
Anhar?
droids cannot be read in such a way, nor the beast. He has little thoughts to speak of.
Wow.
As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear it.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Maybe it's because you suck.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Both possible.
Yes.
Alright, is that all the training?
Very. Have you done as I... Very
I have
well.
devoted myself
Then
to
know
stealth.
this.
I
How
now
some
can use
situations
stealth.
play out depend on who is perceiving them. Your ability to control the perception of others in such situations will allow you to manipulate events, to resolve them peacefully.
Okay.
Skill does not always draw from... Much can be achieved without...
Okay.
No, I am tired.
Okay.
Yes?
Fuck, I wish to know more about the Force. Alright.
Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
Fine. Oh yeah. Can we heal HK? Still that. Reinforce the frame.
Diagnostic.
Hey, how's it going, HK47? Looking lovely and polka dotted as usual.
Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
You look a lot like some droids that have attacked me.
Regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
But, like, there is?
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
No, like, you're not.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
You good?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of
They're
me
very
running all over
substandard.
the
I can
galaxy,
slap the shit out of them.
corroding my good
Punch
name.
right
But
through their
if they
metal
are
frame.
in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
So you're an assassin droid?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, he's an assassin droid.
Answer.
HK47, bestest boy. No,
Care to explain why we have that psychotic Wookiee with us?
because we can always use it to draw more blaster fire. Yeah.
All right, but this won't. Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you.
No. If it bothers you, then leave.
Something up?
There we go. Playing Bazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
There's no ticks in the power coupling.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Alright, let's play. Yeah, you get to play a game of Pazak. Plus minus tie is better than a +1. So I'll take that, I guess. Hey, we got the plus minus tie. And turn. There we go. Late Night Pazak is very dangerous game to play. I'm very tired, and I don't know if I have Pazak in me. Oh, come on! That's bullshit. These are gonna be rough games. One without even trying to win. Sure. I have no cards now. This is purely luck. Atten is gonna kick my ass here. 60% is nothing. No, there's no way I win that. But I do win on 20.
Good match.
All right.
Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Fucking. Okay.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
What do you have to hide?
Nothing. I'm just someone who plays Pazak in his head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I will learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Okay. +1 willpower save, always good.
Something up?
Got some questions for you. And apparently nothing else. Alright. Probably because I didn't apologize. He doesn't want to become a Jedi. Handmaiden, I leveled up some more.
Yes?
Want to teach me some
I do
fighting
not think
moves?
you are ready.
Fuck off.
Your mom. You. I honor the faith. Yes.
Okay.
Though my father. He left our family to serve in the Mandalore. He went.
Who was she?
I never saw her face, and she did not. My father.
What happened to him?
That
Why tell me?
When I do.
Do you blame me for Malachor 5?
Malachor 5 is the place where I lost my mother and my father. But it was their choice to fight the Mandalorians, and to die there, if Malachor was to be their grave. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons. And know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you.
Oh, hell yeah.
You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it.
Then serve me and serve me well, or you shall stand with me no longer.
You honor me, exile. Together, then.
She doesn't seem to understand what I'm saying, but that's fine.
Before entering Atris's service...
What was it?
It is not important. We all have value in... When I do not know. I meant no
I have gained influence, apparently. I haven't done nothing but insult her, but I gained influence. That's fine. Anhar, anything to say? Do you know what love is? I heard you hunt humans. How do you hunt us? Okay, there's just a lot going on here. Apparently gained influence on Hanhar too. Alright. Okay. Anyway, I need to go to bed. Because now it's past 1 a.m. It's bedtime. And... oh, fuck. I just realized we're not done Nar Shaddaa. We haven't done any of the refugee sector. We're not done it at all. We have to still go back. Alright, next time we'll go back. And we'll continue Nar Shaddaa, and then, I don't know, probably like Dantooine? Maybe Duxon? Yeah, maybe Duxon. Alright. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. And I'll talk to you all tomorrow for morning stream. Yeah, have a good night, Thurgar. Bye, everybody.